All right, happy Monday, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for making us part of your day. A relatively chilly Monday, at least for us here in Los Angeles. We're looking at some rain over the next couple days, starting maybe tomorrow, which will be good. We need the rain. Not too many orders today. We only have 10 orders coming in here. I think people put in a lot of work yesterday. Pre-orders are up as well for Donruss football. That drops on Wednesday. But you can pick your teams now. Pre-orders have been brisk, so don't miss out. So only 10 orders. Nice. Nancy got the Pirates in definitive. That's a huge team off the board, so maybe we'll start to see some of those other teams start to go down. And break 19 of Leaf is sold out. That means I can post the last box. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X, retweet or repost that post. The break schedule pinned in the chat, that'll take you to this page. And also, we keep track of the HAMMERIN HANK promo list right here as well. So make sure your name is on there if you were in a qualifying break. What other PSAs do I have right now? You can sign up for our text messages. If you are signed up for our email blast or text messages, you would have gotten a 10% off code last night. A lot of people took advantage of that. And always make sure that you're at the most current point of the stream. Always make sure you're watching live. Sometimes that'll require a refresh of your app. Maybe get on a better internet connection, get on a Wi-Fi network. Maybe watch on your laptop or desktop instead of a mobile device. Sometimes that helps as well because you're directly on youtube.com. So remember, that's our last box of Leaf, break 20. Hi everyone, happy Monday. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick little one-box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. Random number block break number 19. That's how it works. Possible non-numbered card possibilities that we'll just randomize it to the group. Big thanks to Kevin, Greg, James, Steven, Jeremiah, and Nick for getting in on this one. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Got Jeremiah down to Greg after 9. And 6 and a 3, 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. 0 down to 2 after 9. So here's how it shakes out for everybody. Jeremiah with 0, Stephen with 5, Greg with 9, James with 7, Nick with 8 and 4, Kevin with 3, Greg with 6, James with 1, and Greg with 2. 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions, but James, you'll still get all live 1 of 1s. All right, we're going to pause the video just for a quick second to see if maybe someone's going to do a trade, and then we'll be back and we'll do the break. So stick around. BRB. Time for me to adjust my camera settings here. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
When you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's, get out of the pool. It matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton, where to stay. Welcome to prime time.
All right, welcome back, everybody. TWC trade window closed. There's the final printout right there. Thanks, everyone, for getting in on a Monday. Last box is in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I don't think, unless we got more in today, I don't think we have any more of those Ultimate Sports cases, so it's our last box for now. So let's roll the dice, and let's see which one we're going to do. 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box, and it's 3. So we'll do the top box right there. And we'll save this box for break number 20. I'm sure we'll sell out fairly quickly. All right, now that should be the relic first. It is, and it's Endrick. 2 out of 6. Fat patch. Might be the Adidas logo right there. That's pretty cool. Game used as well. Greg with number 2. Right here we have Ja Morant. 15 out of 25. Got the nice acetate look in the background right here. 15 out of 25, so if you're not familiar with the random number block, we go by that digit right there, number 5. Steven with number 5. And the final one here is a dual auto. Jim Longborg and Denny McClain. 4 out of 5. Nick Stober with the number 4. A couple old school guys right here. Hold on, Jim Lomborg was a pitcher for Red Sox, Brewers, and Phillies. He's still with us. He's 82 years old. All-Star Cy Young Award winner. 1967 with the Red Sox was his best year. And old Denny McClain, another pitcher, still with us, 80 years old. Right, 3-time All-Star in the 60s with the Tigers, a World Series champion with the Tigers in 68, AL MVP in 68, a couple Cy Youngs. He won the Cy Young and the AL MVP in 1968. AL wins leader as well. There you go, and a couple old school pitchers here. And a train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. All right, gang, quick little break right there. We've got the last box in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get after it and let's see what the final 3 cards are going to be from that case. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Like a little history there as well. A little history lesson. Josh, any Super Bowl break this year? Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some sort of Super Bowl special mixer break or something like that. Keep an eye on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We always do something. I'm not sure what's going to be, but I'm sure we got something in the works. A special mixer or a special promo, something like that. Or both. All right, let's reset these lists. Oh no, we're out of labels. There's too many breaks. No one restocked my label pile right here. Come on. You gotta go back. You gotta stack another 3. You gotta stack another 3 on there. All right. That's done. That's uploading. Let's reset the lists. All right. Nice. We had a slow start today. I only saw 10 orders when I came in, but now there's 8 orders. So looks like people are going for it. Kevin's going to get into that dual blaster case break. Prism blasters and absolute blasters. All right, that sounds like a lot of fun. Let's Let's put this in this section right here.
So 2 nights later, you're at home playing Brooklyn. That's your get right spot. You get throttled there. Now you're going to turn around and go back out on the road to the Garden to play the Knicks, who they're banged up as well, but they're coming off a really bad loss Saturday against the Lakers. They're kind of embarrassed out there.
So looks like we have 2 versions of that as well. Pick your teams 1 and 2. Kaboom hunting in the blaster boxes, and of course whatever else we get in those really nice prism boxes. I feel like everyone likes. That's a really good combo right there. And it's part of the Hammer and Hank promo as well. All right, so Kevin gets us started there with the Panthers in breaks 1 and 2. That's only $15. All right, since they're not hobby boxes, you know, the blasters are considerably cheaper, so probably a lot of affordable price points for teams that you haven't seen. Not as many autographs. Autographs are few and far between, but this is really mostly parallel, numbered card hunting, you know, rookie card, rookie silvers, that kind of stuff is what we're primarily looking for. All right, Rams are gone in break 1. Dual blaster case number 1. Thanks, Danielle. Eugene gets a spot in the definitive random number block. So that includes the Orioles, Mariners. That's the Orioles, Mariners, Braves, Brewers. Orioles, Mariners, Braves, Brewers. Also, looks like we got 2 spots that were given away in that as well. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. A couple of you are going to win extra spots. It's a little buy one, get one. That's always nice. Thanks, Eugene, for getting us started on that. Joe gets 6 in the last Ultimate Sports box. Kevin gets a spot in the last Ultimate Sports box. Jeremiah gets 2 in the last Ultimate Sports box. Jeremy Port going with the dual blaster case break. All break 1 gets the Browns. And this is a Hammer and Hank break, so those $15 teams, which are probably gone, are probably the cheapest way to get into that Hammer and Hank promo. We're over halfway there on it. If we hustle, we might get that done by the end of the week. All right, Jeremy with the Browns. Texans, this is all dual blaster number 1. Colts, Jets. Steelers, Seahawks. Buccaneers, Titans. Nice, all those $20 teams still available in the second case as well. And Eugene, last spot mojo in our last box of Leaf Ultimate Sports. Get them out of here. Yeah, this is the last box. No more until we get more, I guess. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another one box break of 2024 Leaf Ultimate Sports. One box random number block break number 20. That's how it works. This is our last box of the case and our last box ever until we get more. I don't know if we're going to get it more, but this is our last box for now. Joe, Kevin, Jeremiah, Eugene, thank you for getting in. Those are your numbers right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and numbers 2 and a 6, 8 times each. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jeremiah down to a bunch of Joes. And 2 and a 6, 8 times for the numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so Jeremiah with 8 and 0, Jeremiah with 9 and 8, Kevin with 0, Eugene with 5, and Joe, you have the rest. 7, 3, 2, 6, 4, 1. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Joe, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. We'll pause the video just for a few seconds, so we're going to see if there's any trade possibilities, and then we'll have the one box break. Be right back. All right, video paused. Oh, this kid is so sad.
Based on the matchup, Sam, and the game script usually happening at Super Bowl 59, do you think Saquon's in line for 100 plus on the ground? I think he is. I think he is in line for 100.
All right, yeah, I don't think anyone's trading, so let's print and rip.
He hasn't given up a 100-yard rusher in the playoffs in the last 7 years. Saquon Barkley is different. He has his own run, the ability, like magical, where my lot is. So I think for me, it may not be 150 or 160 like you've seen in other games, but I think it takes one big play for Saquon Barkley to eclipse the 100-yard mark. And so I think he will do it. It'll be inch by inch, little plays, 3 yards here, 4 yards here. But all it takes is one broken tackle, which he doesn't do often. Saquon Barkley can make people miss to eclipse that 100 yards.
Okay, both of these defenses have really good secondaries. We're expecting a lot of tight coverages, also maybe some tuck and runs from the quarterback.
All right, welcome back. No deals done.
On the right track here.
Number trades don't happen too often, but we give people the opportunity anyway. Remember, I marked that break 20.
In the big time moments, both he and Patrick Mahomes love to use their legs on critical now. And go back to the Super Bowl last year. Both and Patrick Mahomes on critical 3rd and long use their legs. Even CJ Stroud did it in the playoffs. Things I've seen in years past. So for me,
All right, this should just be the relic. And it's, whoa, crazy 8s. 22 out of 25 crazy 8s. All basketball looks like. Karl Anthony Towns, Devin Booker, Paul George, DeAndre Ayton, Luka Doncic, new Laker, and Jason Tatum, Kawhi Leonard, Nikola Jokic. Wow. That's a strong group right there. So we go by that digit, 2, and that's going to be for Joe Lawson. And the number 2. Nice. Oh, and we got more relics here. 14 out of 25. Are these all Celtics? I think so. Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, Robert Parrish, KG, Jason Tatum, Paul Pierce, Ray Allen, Rajon Rondo. So 2 team 8s. All game used material for both of them. Yeah, for both. So now we go by that digit right there. We're going to go with number 4, and that's for Joe Lawson. Final one here is a book. Whoa. Dual inscriptions. Good luck, everybody. Looks like baseball. And it's Frank Thomas and David Ortiz. The Big Hurt and Big Papi. And the number? 2 out of 15. Joe Lawson with the sweep. Gets all 3. And trust me, she'll like it too. There you go, Joe. There you go, everybody. That was our last box of Leaf Ultimate Sports 1 box, random number block break number 20. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for getting into all of those boxes. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Great. Joe. Nice. Let me snap a picture. This is actually pretty cool. I like the dual inscriptions in there as well. MLB fires umpire Pat Hoberg for shared betting accounts. After a lengthy appeals process, Major League Baseball on Monday has fired Pat Hoberg for sharing legal sports betting accounts with a friend who bet on baseball and for intentionally deleting messages key to the investigation into his conduct. MLB says Hoberg adamantly denied betting on baseball directly or indirectly, with Commissioner Rob Manfred saying there's no evidence that Hoberg directly bet on games or manipulated the outcome of games in any way. I don't know. I mean, maybe he didn't, but even being linked somewhat to that, Major League Baseball has to take on, got to take responsibility. We can't even be next to that. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Thanks for putting in a lot of work on that too. But listen, I know that Leaf was a lot of fun, especially at that price point. But we got a bunch of other stuff on the site that we can do. We got another one of those 17-box Ultimate Hit Parade mixers, a multi-sport mixer. We did the first halves of those cases plus the 2 Sapphire boxes. Second halves, let's get into those as well. That's always a high floor product. ceiling potential is pretty high as well. You can try to win your way in. We got those dual blaster cases loaded up. We've got we got Panini Black halfway there. We've got 2023 NT football inching closer and closer. We got pre-orders for Donner's football. That drops on Wednesday. We got definitive in that random number block. Where there's only had a handful of teams left, huh? Baltimore, Seattle, Atlanta, Milwaukee. Oh, maybe there's another. Oh, and there's the other random number block right there. So that one is Rangers, Cubs, Astros, Giants, Blue Jays, Rockies, Nationals. So that should help move that. And you know what? For definitive, those price points aren't bad at all. J-Dog, what's going on? Best is halfway there. Triple Threads is almost in single digits. Man, no one likes that finest basketball. It's still up there if anybody wants it. That's a good candidate for getting canceled. Or, listen, that's a Hammer and Hank break. So if that ends up being the last thing, we're going to have to do it. We're going to be forced to do it one way or the other. So we may as well get it done now. 4 teams left in the Under Wraps autograph jersey break. Big teams, too. Warriors, Lakers, Suns, Spurs. We're going to need some high rollers to step up and take care of that. Last time I did a filler for those teams, and that took forever. So I don't know if people have the appetite for a filler on something like this. So I think we're just going to wait for people to get these straight up. And then Cosmic Chrome, half case break, almost halfway there. Remember that 17-box Ultimate Hit Parade mixer, football, baseball, basketball. It's a multi-sport mixer. So a lot of things happening here on the website, boys and girls. A lot of football, baseball, and basketball. And we're marching along on this Hammer and Hank promo. We've completed 8 of the 35 required breaks. So we are a little over halfway there. So with a little luck, right? We may we may get this done at some point this week. Certainly by next week, you would think. I would think by next week we would certainly have that done. But if we hustle, we might get it done by the end of the week. In fact, maybe we'll go how many breaks we have left. 35 minus 18, we have 17 breaks left. So we have 17 of 35 breaks remaining. Right, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 17 divided by 4. If we did 4 of those 4 or 5 Hammer and Hank breaks today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, I could do it by the end of my work week. Which would be awesome. I would love to be the one to give away that Hammer and Hank. J-Dog, a little bittersweet. Yeah. I mean, I think AD is pretty well liked as like a person. You know, I know he does get a little bit of criticism for his injury history, maybe being a little soft, but that's more basketball reasons. I think everyone likes his personality. I think everyone thought he's a good dude. I wish we would have accomplished more with him. I think we wasted 2 years with Russell Westbrook. That was a huge mistake. So there's a lot of what could have beens. If we didn't make the Westbrook move, we would have been flexible enough to make all sorts of other different moves to maximize that part of, LeBron and AD's career. So yeah, there's a little bit of a bittersweet feeling because you're like, man, what could have been, right? Lakers have a long big man tradition, so we thought maybe AD was going to continue that. But on the flip side, we have a 25, 26-year-old Luka Doncic who probably will sign an extension with the Lakers. Will probably be here for until for another 10 years, hopefully. 8 to 10 years. That's the new face of the franchise. and we can build around him. And I kind of like that. I feel like the Lakers were kind of held hostage by LeBron and Clutch Sports Agency for a little bit, for the handful of years. We always had to mortgage the future for LeBron, but I think this is the first time probably ever in LeBron's career where he has not been the focal point of a roster construction. So I'm glad that the Lakers, Rob Pelinka was gutsy enough, ballsy enough to be like, all right, we got to start thinking about the future. Although the Lakers could still win now. Luka Doncic dragged his Dallas Mavericks team. They had Kyrie, but he dragged that team to the NBA Finals last year. You know what I mean? So I don't know. He's got LeBron now and a couple of good players around him. I mean, LeBron and Luka are going to open up so much space for Dalton Connect and Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura. Even Jackson Hayes might look pretty good, with a lot of attention taken away from those guys. So you have a lot more attention there. And if the Lakers manage to make a deal for someone who would clog the paint up a little bit, a big man, Miles Turner may be asking too much, but maybe a Vucevic or a Valanciunas or a Robert Williams, sort of a defense-first kind of center. That'll make, and then the Lakers have some okay defensive guys. The other guys just have to step up. And if that can happen, Lakers, and if they're healthy and they get hot, that might be all that we need to go deep into the playoffs. And who knows, maybe if we get a little pixie dust, a little Cinderella magic, might be LeBron could win another chip and then he rides off into the sunset, opts out of his player option this summer, and then all of a sudden Lakers have $50 million, off the books to rebuild around Luka. And it could be a fast rebuild too. Nancy gets the Orioles, Mariners, Braves random number block. Now remember, those definitive random number blocks, both of those were giving away extra spots. So we're only selling 2 spots outright. So you buy a full spot, you got a chance to win a full spot. Buy 2 full spots, you got a chance to win both. So there's the Baltimore, Seattle, etc. one, and here is the Rangers one. Both of those are for definitive baseball. Nice, and Jeremy picks up a full spot in triple threads. Gets the Angels off the board. But yeah, ultimately, I think it's the first time in a long time where I felt pretty optimistic about the Lakers and their future. Usually it was always like, all right, let's see what we can do to win now. Let's see what we can do to win now. I've always kind of focused on that, but now there's an eye to the future, and that's pretty exciting. Lakers have done pretty well with, their scouting department's actually pretty good. They've done pretty well with their second round picks and their undrafted picks. You know what I mean? Going back to guys like Alex Caruso and stuff like that. So like I think I think if the Lakers can keep that going and then use the money that they have to add some players in free agency, I think they could have a pretty good rebuild going. Nice. Allen bought the Nets and Cosmic to chase the Wemby. Ended up with a Michael Bridges extraterrestrial 1 of 1. Not too bad, right? Congrats, Allen. Yeah, that Cosmic Chrome really underrated. And I think as we kind of pivot out of the football season, right? Super Bowl is this Sunday. As we pivot out of that, and we're kind of pivoting into the beginning of the baseball spring training season, preseason, we're pivoting into the heart of the basketball season. After the trade deadline this week on Thursday, right? We'll know what the teams are going to be, how they're going to be locked in for the remainder of the season. The rosters are set, right? I guess there's the buyout market, but that's not as significant.
you know, and then we're on a runaway train to the remainder of the basketball season, NBA playoffs, baseball season. So we should start thinking about putting baseball and basketball in our heads. We'll always have some NFL new releases, but it's a good time to start paying a little more attention to hoops. And some of you who don't collect hoops too often may be surprised at how well basketball sells on the secondary market compared to other sports. Nice. Sean gets the Dolphins, $20 Dolphins in dual blaster case 1. It's a blaster case of Prism, a blaster case of Absolute. It's a Hammer and Hank break, and there's got to be a lot of cheap teams still left to get into the Hammer and Hank promo. $30 Ravens, $30 Bengals, $30 Cowboys, $30 Lions, $30 Packers, $20 Saints, $30 Niners. So that's 7 teams already that are between 20 and 30 bucks. And that'll drive that number down to 14. Right, we'll be over halfway there. What's the next pricing tier up? We got $50 bills, right? $60 Chargers, $40 Eagles, right? Then we're almost in single digits. Then the next pricing tier up, we got the $70 Cardinals, right? $80 Jaguars, $80 Chiefs, $80 Raiders, right? $80 Giants. Then there's only 6 teams left. And then we got to start looking at the high rollers to start stepping up. $100 Falcons, $180 Bears, right? $140 Broncos, Bo Nix, right? $100 Vikings, $140 Patriots, and then the $300 Commanders. That's Breaksville right there. So it could happen just that fast. And remember, the Hammer and Hank promo, we're keeping track of it. We're keeping tabs on that in the Hank promo tab. Click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat. Click the next tab over. It says Hammer and Hank promo. Breaks remaining, 17 of 35. So we've done 18 breaks. And like I said, if we do, it might be easier to think about breaks that are remaining. So 17 of 35 remaining. So if we did about 4 breaks a day, if we did 4 Hammer and Hank, which is not a crazy ask, right? If we did 4 Hammer and Hank breaks today, 4 tomorrow, 4 on Wednesday, 4 or 5 on Thursday, right? Breaksville. And Giveawaysville. We can do it by the end of the week. Which would be awesome. That Hammer and Hank, just to remind you, I know it's not as big as our Mantle promo we did last year, but think about it. A PSA 5.5 for a card from 1954. A lot of times, when we go to shows and we look at vintage cards and stuff like that, I mean, we're happy to see 2s and 3s, 4s, But you're looking at a 5.5, which each PSA grade number up, the price changes significantly per number, just because it's so hard to find these graded cards. So if we're talking a 1954 Topps baseball card, a Hank Aaron rookie card, probably one of the more iconic baseball cards that you can get outside of like the T206, the Mantle, the 52 Mantle, maybe another card or two. This is probably up there amongst like the holy grail of baseball cards, and especially at that grade. We're talking a value between $7,000 and $10,000. And with vintage stuff, right, I always feel like that's a pretty steady, like, if you buy a Luka Doncic rookie card, right, even though that's going to be one of the, bigger rookies to chase, that price can go, super inflated to super low to somewhere in the middle. I mean, it's always a big roller coaster ride. For these guys that are retired, the Hall of Famers, and then these legends from like the old days, that value, the floor and ceiling, it's not too crazy. There's not too much variation. If anything, they'll just kind of steadily creep up over the years. It's like, I don't know what it's like. I'm trying to think of a good example of it. It's like parking your money in a high yield savings account. You know what I mean? It's not going to do anything exciting. It's not going to be like Bitcoin. It's not even going to be like an index fund on the S&P 500.
It's not going to be anything like that, but it's just a slow, steady, gradual return. You know, 5 years goes by, 15 years goes by. This is something you could pass down to your kids. 20 years goes by, 25 years go by. You know, when this becomes a 100-year-old card, something almost heirloom-like that you want to try to chase. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Give it a go. Give it a shot. Give yourself a shot. Get like that $20 team in the dual blaster case. I'm gonna go get Teddy a salt block from the. Yeah. We're gonna get Teddy. Last resort. Have you ever been to one of those? Oh, it's about a week. All right, so we were chit-chatting a little bit out there. I don't know if some of you may have overheard it, but we're talking to the boss man, Mike, who has been in the industry for a long time. He's saying if we're talking like vintage cards from Topps, this is a top 5 card. Topps Vintage. This is a top 5 Topps Vintage card. I mean, 52 Mantle is, I think, consensus numero uno in terms of Topps cards. Obviously, the Wagner T206 might have the biggest value there, but we're talking Topps cards. I mean, we're talking Mantle number 1. I mean, what rounds out the top 5 there? The Clemente rookie card is the Topps one. I think Jackie Robinson's rookie's Bowman. A couple other guys are Bowmans. We're doing strictly Topps Vintage. 52 Mantle, the 54 Hank Aaron's got to be up there. The Koufax rookie card's got to be up there. Roberto Clemente, it's guys like that. Topps Vintage. This is outside of the 52 Mantle, which we gave away last year. This has got to be in the top 5. It's rookie. Don't forget rookie Hank Aaron. PSA 5.5, which is an excellent grade. Depends on how much he wants to get rid of those. I think that's the easiest way.
We go through. You move your body.
In my opinion, yes, he did it where art is. Everything, flavor, color, texture, is scrutinized. In my opinion,
Well, you also have to combine that with you have to be like not working a regular job. You gotta know what day it is. All right, we got a couple of orders coming in. David M with 4 in the Orioles, Mariners, Braves, blah, 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 random number block for definitive. So all of a sudden, we only have 2 spots left in that. We can run that randomizer, and then we'd only have to do 1 more random number block to kill definitive. Filippo picks up the Raiders in dual blaster case 1 and 2, which I think looks like a fun break. Any takers on that 17 box Hit Parade mixer? I feel like break 1 sold out so fast, and then break 2 has been a little on the quiet side. That title is way too long. I can't drop a link for it, so let me fix that. All right, there's the link to the full spots, and that Score Blaster box is the filler. All right, here's a smart play right here. In the dual blaster case, the last $20 team was the Saints, and Michael P. just picked it up. Why is it smart? Because this break is part of the Hammer and Hank promo. $20 gets you on the big list. Hank Aaron rookie, PSA 5.5. So I feel like a lot of times you'd be happy with a 2 or a 3 on the grade, but to see a 5.5, that is strong. See what we have on TV here. I think we got college basketball, women's college basketball on ESPN. Do we have a NBA game tonight? No. It's gotta be basketball tonight. I don't think my Lakers play today. We've got NBA TV games on tonight. Maybe we'll watch... Who's on NBA TV tonight? Magic at Warriors? Oh, that could be interesting. Do we have a major motion picture? Let's see. Footloose on Sundance. Sci-Fi has the original Mummy, I think, movie, not Jumanji. No. Oh, Goodfellas on AMC. That's the easy choice here. I thought you were saying I Was Alright, Spider. All right, John just picked up 2 in the random number block for definitive. Now we just got to do one more and then we're done. So that's done. So we just got to do this and we're done. So that's it. So just 8 of 8 left in that random number block. We got a 2 random number block spot giveaway, so we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright, and then we break.
That's those really good people who work jobs for bum paychecks, took the subway to work every day, worried about their bills were dead. They were suckers, they had no balls. If we wanted something, we just took it. If anyone complained twice, they got hit so bad, believe me, they never complained again. It just always came and we didn't even think about it.
Now, just as a reminder, I'm sure everyone read the terms and conditions for the Hank promo. The random number block does make stuff like this easier to sell, but this is not part of the Hammer and Hank promo. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break, random number block for the 2-box break of Definitive Baseball. This one features the Orioles, Mariners, Braves, and Brewers. 2 random number block spot giveaway right there. Here's how that works if you're not familiar with it. So we only sold 8 of the 10 spots outright. A couple of you are going to get extra spots after 3. 2 and a 1, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. What? And 3. There you go. David and Eugene. Extra spots for you. Congrats. Now that we've got our 10 spots, now let's randomize you a number, which represents a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got David down to David after 7. And then 5 and a 2, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got 8 down to 2. All right, David with 8 and 4. Nancy with 6. David with 1. John with 0 and 5. Eugene with 9 and 7. David with 3 and 2. I would give you my redemption spiel, but I don't think there's redemptions in Definitive. But in case there are, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. David, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. It's in the description. Has been for years. All right, there you have it. We've got to do one more random number block, then we're done. Let's get that across the finish line. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
I will never forget the picture that I have. I'm the only one that's not smiling. Even though I'm with my close friends, I felt alone. I didn't feel pretty. I didn't feel confident. When I got Invisalign, I built my confidence. It was the best investment that I could have.
So that one features Baltimore, Seattle, Atlanta, and Milwaukee. The other one features Texas. Texas, Chicago, Houston, San Francisco, etc., etc., etc. Texas, Chicago, Houston,
Toronto, Colorado,
If it works for these hands, it'll work
and
for
Washington, and San Francisco. So last spot mojo goes to Nancy, who got the Pirates. That's right, big team. It probably helps make the made the fillers a lot less expensive too.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield. At least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule a replacement today.
sea views for days. Oh, and when I tell you the Virgin Voyages was absolutely unreal, and it's all included. This has been truly amazing. But next time, you really need to be here. If you have feeling, please let me know.
My sponsors do, so just in case I end up dead.
It's happening. Shouldn't have come here.
I told you can't say that in an ad. This isn't an ad. This isn't it. What? Dare to compare Bob's signature versus my competitor's similar hybrid mattress. Both have multiple layers of memory foam, but mine's $1,200 less. Sure, they're not exactly the same, but it's theirs with so much more. Dare to compare in store or at mybob.com.
A natural diamond for every milestone, for every moment that makes us.
All right, this is it.
Don't miss the savings. Shop the Valentine's Day sale only at K.
And I think it's actually cheaper than the
Embrace the fun life.
other random number block that sold out for pretty quickly. This features more teams. You can cast a little bit of a wider net with each number.
Am I supposed to just
Like that. That would be awesome. So, grab a spot or two. Giving away a couple spots in this random number block as well. And then we break definitive. We can do that fairly soon.
Really funny is back job away in Sea Caucus. I'm in the middle of weeds laying down. Comes over, what are you doing? I'm resting. Hey, you resting? I beat you to buck. I know I'm resting. I'm resting. They pulled me in and started giving me all kinds of questions, you know, this and that. He says, oh, so what are you going to tell us about that? I said, my usual, zero, nothing. I tell you. He said, no, you're going to tell me something today. I said, oh, I'm not telling you something. Go, your mother. He's a big boy, he knows what he said. What did he say? Funny how? What? You're funny. You mean, let me understand that. I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown and you use you? I make you laugh? You use you? What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny? You know how you tell a story? No, I don't know. You sit. How long have you sit? I'm funny.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, Jack grabs the Cardinals in triple threads. Triple threads is also coming along here. We're down to 10 on that triple threads. If we can get some of the cheaper teams off the board, I could create a filler for this that could get it across the finish line. Right? Diamondbacks are $35, right?
Giants are 35 bucks. You know, Rays are $30. Cubs are $45. You know, Red Sox 60 bucks. If we can get kind of those teams off the board, if we can maybe cut that number in half and leave it with just some of the bigger teams, it might be pretty easy for us to get that triple threads across the finish line. So 10 left in Topps Triple Threads Baseball. Give it a shot. Give it a go.
He's in the joint 24 hours a day. I mean, another few minutes he could be asleep. That's how often he's in here. You want me to be your partner? That's what you're trying to tell me. You want me to be your partner? Yeah, boy, please, come on. It's not even fair. No. Oh, you run the joint. Maybe I'll try to help you. All right. I appreciate it.
Now guys got Paulie as a partner. Any problems, he goes to Paulie. Trouble with the bill, he can go to Paulie. Trouble with the cops, deliveries, Tommy, he can call Paulie. And now the guy's got to come up with Paulie's money every week, no matter what. Business bad, pay me. Oh, you had a fire? Pay me. The place got hit by lightning.
F you, pay me. Good fellas.
Anything, especially when the bill's on the joint's credit. And why not? Nobody's going to pay for it anyway. As soon as the deliveries are made in the front door, you move this stuff out the back and sell it at a discount. You take a $200 case of booze and you sell it for $100. Doesn't matter, it's all profit. And finally, there's nothing left. You can't borrow another buck from the bank or buy another case of booze. You bust the joint out. You light a match. No.
No, what?
No.
I didn't answer you. Which way do you want me to say?
All right, what?
Okay, what? She don't want to go out with a title club. Very expensive time. Believe that? In this day and age, what the? Just want to call it I can't believe this prejudice against a Jew boy. Prejudice against that. Anyway, she won't go out with me alone. Unless you come along and go with her.
See, I knew it.
You knew what? See what? Come on.
I can't go on.
All right, once again, folks, we're right on the doorstep of that definitive break. We got that first random number block finished pretty quickly. And got that case hiding right here. I think this is our last case of definitive, boys and girls.
I was ordering the dessert when they were eating dinner. When they were having coffee, I was asking for a check. I just
So this would be a lot of fun to do. This early stage of the day. We're still in the first quarter of the show. In about half an hour, we'll be starting the second quarter of the show. But this would be a great way to end the first quarter of the show. What do we think? 8 of 8 spots left. Sells out that definitive break. This features Rangers, Cubs, Astros, Giants, Blue Jays, Rockies, Nationals. You get a block of numbers. It's all serial number style. And we're giving away 2 spots. So 2 of the 8 spots that we're selling are going to get extra spots. And that sells out the break. And we get into Breaksville. So let's do it. 8 of 8 left. So let's make it happen.
She's screaming on the street, and I mean loud, but she looked good.
Think about it. Of course you do. Of course you do.
And these great eyes, she's like Liz Tays. At least that's what I thought.
So we got that definitive break down to its last random number block. That's it. And we got a lot of other options on the website too. We got that dual blaster case break. We've got the 17 box Hit Parade mixer plus fillers to win your way in. We got the Panini Black. We got NT football. We haven't even scratched the surface on that. So that's a 1 box from a fresh case. We got pre-orders for Donruss football. We got definitive. We've been talking about that definitive Bowman's Best halfway there. Let's get it over halfway there. Let's get triple threads into single digits. And let's keep working on all these basketball breaks as well. We're down to our final 4 teams. They're big teams, so we need some big players to step in on that. But we got 4 left in that autographed jersey break. All officially licensed basketball jerseys. We got Cosmic, we got Finest. That Hit Parade's a multi-sport. So a ton of options on the website. Get after it. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's make it happen. I'm actually going to put this out on the Twitterverse or the Xverse, whatever you want to call it. Also, if you tag us in some of your mail days here, right, we will, let's say you get something nice in the mail, snap a picture. Follow us on X, snap a picture, tag us, and we'll, and we'll repost that. We'll share that post with our followers. And that's definitely a go big or go home kind of break. Definitely a scared money don't make money kind of break. Jack, what's going on? How are you? And of course, once again, it's Fanatics, it's under wraps, it's all officially licensed. 8 of 8 left in the definitive random number block.
Did you ever see that clip where Poppy puts vodka in Big Hurt's? Big Hurt has like a big water bottle, and they're like, they're at a commercial break, and I guess Poppy snuck like liquor into his, and then just the camera's on Frank Thomas, and he takes his big swig, and he's like, ugh.
That's kind of funny.
Their friends made
That's funny you should ask, Jack, because we are, I think recently, or we're on the cusp of being officially an official PSA drop-off place. So we'll have more details on that, on how to submit your cards with us. But yeah, we just recently got, or we're about to be, or have recently been approved for that. We used to outsource it to third parties, but either they got overwhelmed and stopped doing it, or they just got too much crap from customers who didn't understand the process and how long it takes, all that sort of stuff, so they ended up stopped doing it. So we did that. We kind of played around with having some people that we know kind of do it. But I think ultimately we realized that we probably should just do it ourselves instead of having a middleman there. So I think that's what we're kind of setting ourselves up for. So we'll have some details on that for you. I don't know, Jack. It might be us submitting it under our name on behalf of you. So I'm not quite sure about that process yet, but we'll have details on that over the next couple of weeks once we have all that squared away. But yeah, which is exciting news, because I think we've talked about that for a while. It is a lot of work, so we're just trying to slowly ramp up there. But yeah, but that process is happening. I'll bet my yeah, I haven't personally talked about it with Nick and everybody else, with Nick and Marin and stuff, about how we're gonna roll this out. But my guess is that we'll probably start maybe just locally, before we start expanding out to others outside of our area. And we'll figure out a way to and we just need to figure out a good process of, let's say you hit something nice in definitive and you want us to send it to PSA directly. There may be another process that we have to kind of figure out there. There'll be some trial and error, there'll be some stuff that we'll learn on how to make it as efficient as possible, but at the end of the day, yes, PSA submissions are going to happen. And I don't know, TBD on on if there's going to be an extra fee for us handling it, or if we're just going to do standard PSA prices, or whatever the case may be. So we'll figure all that out too. All right, Tristan going with the dual blaster case. This is great. Gets the Commanders in both dual blaster case breaks. Awesome. And gets the Vikings in both dual blaster case breaks, which is also awesome. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. I've only done 2 of those Leaf Ultimate Sports breaks today. Would love to get some other stuff going too. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. I think our best bet would be that definitive. If we can get 8 people to get a spot each, that unlocks that definitive case break, and then we can pivot to something else. So I feel like some of the other stuff is a little bit further away, but if we can start working on those and maybe get some breaks closer to the finish line, get them across the finish line for the second half of the show, and end the second half strong. But we need people to start working now if we want to get that accomplished. All right, so let's do it, folks. Like I said, we already did that Baltimore random number block. That got done. Now we just need to kill this one, and we're in Breaksville. I've got the case right here on the table. I've got the team list printed out. I've got the results of the first random number block. We just need to do one more, and then we can rip open this case and see what we got in here. Just a quick little 2-box break.
Deposit checks easily and send money quickly. That's convenience from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your watch party. With 8 crispy, bold Louisiana wing flavors and bone-in or boneless, you just might have everyone's fan. MVP in your direction.
Hey, I think I have a favorite. I don't feel so good either.
This is not just 1-hour delivery. This is not just medicine. This is fast relief for those who can't take a timeout. Walgreens.
Don't buy wigs that come off at the wrong time. Maureen's wigs don't come off. Even in the water.
Love that head from Popeyes.
Wigs are tested against hurricane winds. Don't forget about money. You can afford a Maureen wig right from every budget. So call me now. And come in for a first.
Oh boy, Maury.
Wigs that come off.
Did you ever see
Maury,
Robin Williams?
he's so pissed. Come on, Maury. Huh? What?
This is good.
This is a good scene, yeah.
Jim's being conscious of the ball break. Okay, didn't like the 5-1 wig, but I never had big winners over demand for myself is special. What am I, a schmuck?
You Maureen, please. You know Jimmy, you borrowed this money. Pay.
There you what? No, sorry.
You ever see Popeye with Robin Williams?
No.
No? It's pretty good.
Like Popeye?
Yeah. Robin Williams and Olive Oil was played by Shelley Duvall.
What?
Yeah, you never saw this movie?
Robin Williams with Popeye?
Yeah.
No, I do not remember that. Shelley Duvall, that's a great olive oil.
Yeah. They shot it in Montenegro, I think, and they built a
In Europe?
village. Yeah. They built a village, and the village is still there that they built for
Really?
the movie Popeye. Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
I remember my dad took me to see it. That's like the last movie I saw with my dad.
You guys are in the paperwork, but if maybe someone drops on courtesy service. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how we're doing it. I mean, we may even have to hire an extra person just to handle the PSA stuff all by itself. So we'll see. I think we would drop it off at PSA though. You know, that's gas, wear and tear, mileage. Where are they located? Orange County, I think. I don't know, they're down there somewhere. Right, they're in Orange County somewhere, right?
I know there are women like my best friend of there the minute their boyfriend gave them a gun to hide. But I didn't. I gotta admit the truth. It turned me on.
No, they're not in Manhattan Beach. Here's drop off events, but
It was crazy. Paulie and his brothers had lots of sons and nephews, and almost all of them were named Peter or Paul.
anyway, they're down there somewhere.
There must have been 24 Peters.
All right, we got Tristan with more in the blaster case.
Girl's name Marie.
You get Eagles in blaster 1,
And they named all their daughters.
Jaguars in blaster 1, Chiefs in blaster 2, dual case 2,
By the time I finished meeting everybody, I thought I was drunk.
Steelers in 2, Ravens in 2, and Eagles in 2. And Zach Gwynn with the Falcons in 1. So those dual blaster cases rolling along nicely. This one's down to 14.
Don't worry about that. He's gonna do that here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that they do. They take in-person drop-offs. I feel like some of our third-party guys would drive down to Orange County, once a week when we used to do work with them to drop off and pick up cards. I think most people don't end up doing it simply because I think there's enough people who take submissions, in other parts of the city, other parts of the state. In Southern California, I feel like there's enough drop-off places where people don't do that, but yeah, I think you can go directly there.
Such a grown-up. Why doesn't he get you to an apartment?
Don't start, Mom. You're the one who wanted us here.
Listen, you're here a month and sometimes I know he doesn't come home at all. What kind of people are these? Dude, what can you do? He's not Jewish. Did you know? Did you know what they were like? Your father never stayed out all night without calling.
Stay out. Daddy didn't want to know. Keep out of it. You don't know how I feel.
Feel? How do you feel now? You don't know where he is. You don't know who he's with.
He's with his friends. Dad!
Will you leave it out of this? He's suffered enough. The man hasn't been able to digest a decent meal in 6 weeks. Why did you call? Where are you going? We were worried, Dad.
See ya, Mike.
Man does not stay out like that.
We were married to 95 guys, but the first time I realized how different was when Mickey had a hostess party.
The scene. Where are you from?
Yeah, I gotta look this up more. I'll be honest with you, I'm not too familiar with the PSA process, but yeah, I'm fairly certain that there is an in-person. I don't know if it's like certain times of the week or whatever, but there are in-person drop-off times. Nice. We got some momentum on that dual blaster case. Darren with the Jets in number 2. And Jeremy has got the Packers in number 1. And remember, don't forget about that definitive. 8 of 8 left. Yeah, I think so. If we can end up with a big group submission.
With too much makeup. I mean, they didn't look very good. They looked beat up.
You know, and I think the biggest problem when we've worked with third parties, the biggest issue that they had as time went on was just being overwhelmed with submissions. So I think we may try to grow slowly on that and not get overwhelmed and end up saying, hey, it's not worth it for us to do it anymore. So we got to find a nice little balance there. All right, so 8 of 8 left in the definitive random number block. Remember, we're only selling 8 spots outright because we're giving away. Oh, someone got a spot because we're giving away 2 spots. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. The break with most momentum is the dual blaster case. We've got 13. We're down to 13. I think we only just posted that a few hours ago. All right, so once again, Jeremy Smith got the Packers. And there we go. Joe Terry grabs a spot in the last random number block for definitive. Sells out that break. And pretty sure we don't have any more definitive after that. Now I know the random number blocks are per the description, per the terms and conditions of the promo, are not part of the Hammer and Hank promo. But if you're already in the Hammer and Hank break, you're happy because you've made the odds just a little better for you, because there won't be a full list of 30 on there. So with that being said, you might want to help out here just to get this break done so we can get your names on the list. So Joe gets us down to 7 of 10 left. Thank you, Joe. Who's inspired by Joe Terry? Who wants to get a spot here? If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for you, I think. Give it a shot.
Make everything seem all the more normal. Boys want some coffee? There was always a little harassment. They always wanted to talk to Henry about this or that. They'd come in with their subpoenas and warrants and make me sign. But mostly they were just looking for a handout, a few bucks to keep things quiet no matter what they found. I always asked them if they wanted coffee. Some of the wives, like Mickey Conway, used to curse at them and spit on the floor. She used to spit on her own floor. That never made any sense to me. It was better to be polite and call the lawyer. We always did everything together, and we always were in the same crowd. Anniversaries.
All right, Michael P. with the Saints in number 2. Dual Blaster 2.
Played cards, and when the kids were born, Mickey and Jimmy were always the first at the hospital. And when we went to the islands of Vegas for vacation.
And Adam P. going big on the Blasters here. All in break 2. Gets Browns, Colts.
It got to where I was even proud that I had the kind of husband who was willing to go
Dolphins, Seahawks.
to get us the little extras.
And Buccaneers, Titans. Smart play, picking up all the $20 teams, giving yourself cheapest and best odds for the Hammer and Hank. So 13 left in the dual blaster case break. 7 of 10 left in the definitive random number block.
Friday nights, you bring your A game.
Remember, Joe picked up the first spot in this number block right here. That sells out that definitive. I brought the case out here already. I'm eager to do it. Got the team list set up. Everything's printed out. We just got to do that one pesky little random number block. Get that across the finish line. And then we can pop open that case and see what's been marinating inside that definitive case for a little bit. Maybe we can get that done 15 minutes past the hour. What do we think? Really doesn't take too many people to get that done.
Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Get opportunity schedule. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take opportunity.
That's it. Some nice teams involved in here.
Tell your doctor.
All it takes is one number to cover that spot. 1 or 2 numbers can easily get, you know, all the cards of those teams too. We've seen it happen before.
You bring your A game to everything you do. Ask your doctor about opportunity.
From oh baby to oh baby. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 dual is as hunger's call. $7 trio, more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? Every day, have it your way.
It's called the Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent, dangerous criminals the world has ever known. There's something new. Can you tell me why I'm actually here? It was a jailbreak. Some people did those killers back out in the world. How many got out? A lot. That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them. Hey, yo, Adam, what's up?
What can we do to get that NBA jersey wrapped up? We need 4 people to grab those teams. That's it. Simple as that.
Big talk, little guy. Well, it's easy when you're the winner. Don't let this nice guy fool you. If you're looking at people, I know you're gonna speak in Spanish. I have my kid's names tattooed. My wife would be so happy if your name was on my arm.
Live.
He's a liar.
That's what we can do. We need to find 4 bold people to make some bold moves. Warriors, Lakers, Suns, Spurs, done. I've got that posted on social media as well, so people know about it. Just posted that about 23 minutes ago to be precise.
It's not dog food, it's food food.
Let me show you something.
Now I could do a filler, but I feel like last time I did that took forever. So I don't think people want that. I think people want to wait for some bold people to step up and grab a team. All I need is 4 high rollers. Nice. Max just picked up a big team in Bowman's Best. Nationals off the board. Bowman's Best, a little over halfway there now. See ya. Nice, and Michael just picked up the $20 Texans in the second blaster case break. Sharp play, especially if you're chasing the Hammer and Hank promo. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com.
That's my asset.
So yeah, we just need 4 bold people to step up, grab a team or two. And that I feel like if one team gets snapped up, the second team will go twice as fast, the third team will go 3 times as fast, and the last team will go 4 times as fast. And as long as your name is on the list, you're part of the Hammer and Hank promo as well. All right, Goodfellas on the back one with a Billy Bat scene.
Give us a drink. Give them all a drink here. You give those Irish hoodlums a drink down there. There's only one Irishman there. It's a celebration, fellas. Salud. Top of the morning. Good to be home.
My friend Jimmy, angry, it's his joint.
Hey, Tommy, all dressed up. All grown up and doing it, pal. Look at this. Oh, come here. Hey, Billy, how are you? Tommy, you know me. I haven't seen you. You're very good. You're really great. Watch this. Bless this to you. Hey, I know you all my life.
All right, but
You're getting too big on me.
don't go busting my balls, Billy, okay?
Hey, Tommy, if I was gonna break your bullet, then you're gonna get your shine box. Those kids, you. Hey, just go spit shine, Tommy. Split it up. Aim it and shoot it with a mirror. Excuse my language. They make a lot of money, too. Salud, Tommy.
No more shines, Billy.
What?
I said no more shines. Maybe you didn't hear about it. You've been away a long time. They lost their day. I don't shine shoes anymore.
Relax, will you for crying out? What's getting to you? I'm breaking your balls a little bit, that's all. I'm only kidding with you.
Sometimes you don't sound like you're kidding. You know, there's a lot of people around.
I mean, I'm only kidding with you. We're having a party. I mean, I just came home. I haven't seen you in a long time, and I'm breaking your balls, and you're right away you get fed. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. So, no problem.
Okay, so. Now go home and get your shine box.
You piece of...
Yeah. Come on.
Keep him here. Come here.
Come on. Back. Come on. You feel strong?
Sorry, Tommy gets a little low. He just need any disrespect.
You don't mean any disrespect, Henry. Are you nuts? He's just getting a little manners. Hey, Jimmy, what's right is right. You understand what I'm talking about?
All right.
I mean, the kid's over here. I was hugging and kissing over here, and 2 minutes later, he's acting like a jerk.
No. You insulted him a little bit. A little out of order yourself.
I didn't insult him.
You insulted him a little bit.
Give us a drink. Okay? Come on, let's have some drinks. All right, drinks in the house. Come on, let me get
You insulted him a little bit.
Come on, Billy. Down. Drinks in the house. Come on, Ben.
Break up my butt. I did my time, Jimmy. I get home, and I want what I gotta get. I got mouths to feed. You understand? Yeah.
Sir. Goodfellas?
Goodfellas. Now get your effing shine box. Can't kill a made guy though without permission, Michael. It's a bad call. Now you're wasting all these tablecloths. What a hassle. This is a real hassle here. And you gotta put a body in the trunk. It takes a few guys. All right, we got one guy looking this way, one guy looking that way.
He came in, just came in, I figured, I'm so happy to see him.
Well, tonight we were out late, we were out out the country, we didn't want to here. Let's go to a play tape. I tell you, Jimmy told me before. Anyway, you know what reminds me, I need this night. Play tape, okay? Yeah, see if we can get back, you know. Good thing, you know, that they hit him in his, they hit the deer in his, what do you call it? The horse, the horse. The horse got caught there.
The hoof.
I gotta hack it off. Oh, I'm not sick, we gotta leave it. Anyway, I'll bring it back. Anyway, listen.
Why don't you get you something nice, Chris?
I get a nice one almost every night.
Yeah, but get you something good so you can settle down. That's
I
what I
settle
do.
down almost every night, but then in the morning I'm free. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Right, Henry, what's the matter? You don't talk too much.
Talking. Be quiet.
You don't eat much, you don't talk much.
I'm just listening. Try to hold you.
Remind me of when we were kids, parties used to visit one another. And there was this man, he would never talk, he would just sit there all night, not say a word. So they said, what's the matter with you, Harry? Don't you talk? Don't you say anything? He says, what am I gonna say? That my wife 2 times me? So she says to him, shut up, you're always talking. But in Italian it sounds much nicer. You know,
Look at that.
that's it.
What's up, man? Look, it means he's content to be a jerk. Well, he doesn't care who knows it. He's in.
Did Tony ever tell you about my painting?
No.
Look at this.
That's beautiful. I like this one. The one dog goes one way, the other dog
One dog
the other.
goes one way, one dog goes the other way.
Going west, so what?
And this guy's saying, what do you want from me? They've got a nice head of white hair. Look how beautiful the dog. What's he say?
It's like somebody we know.
He wrapped up the beard. No, it's him. Oh. It's him. Oh.
For most of the guys, killing's got to be accepted. Murder was the only way that everybody stayed alive. You got out of line, you got whacked. Everybody knew the rules. But sometimes, even if people didn't get out of line, they got whacked. I mean, it just became a hazard for some of the guys. Guys would get into arguments over nothing, and before you knew it, one of them was dead. And they were shooting each other all the time. Shooting people was a normal thing. No big deal. We had a serious problem with Billy Bat. This was really a touchy thing. Tommy had killed a made guy. Bat was part of the Gambino crew and was considered untouchable. And before you could touch a made guy, you had to have a good reason. You had to have a sit down, and you better get an okay, or you'd be the one who got whacked.
I can't control myself. Maybe it all in my head.
I'll do whatever I need to do to protect my family.
Recon X Throat Care, a liquid center with powerful menthol for a fastest throat relief. A natural diamond for every milestone and every moment that makes us, us. Don't miss the savings. Shop the Valentine's Day sale, only at K.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 duo answers hunger's call. $7 trio, more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? Every day, have it your way.
This is one of the millions of new and used cars you can find on Auto Trader. You can find cars like the ones on your favorite show. Oh, I bet I can even find the cars in my feed. Sure can.
It's a new day. It's a new life.
All right, Packers fans. Someone's money got scared in 4, 5, and 6. Someone who bought the Packers in 4, 5, and 6 has requested a refund, so they're back in.
To the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort. The Tampa Bay breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating or blasting air conditioning. Because the Tampa breeze feels like a 10 degrees cooler all night long. During our President's Day
So there you go. Go to the football section and get your Packers in break number 4, 5, and 6. Now we've
hit a bit of a wall here. I thought with some of these breaks this close to finishing that we would get these breaks across the finish line, but we're holding at 7 of 8 left in this definitive. Remember, we're giving away 2 spots, so buy a spot, chance at an extra spot. Right, sells out definitive. We've got a lot of momentum on this this dual case break. 13 teams left. It's a Hammer and Hank promo break, and we still got the $30 Ravens, the $30 Bengals, the $30 Cowboys, the $30 Lions, the $30 Niners still available. If people get those cheaper teams, right, guess what? All of a sudden we're in single digits, and that might create some more momentum to get us to Breaksville on that dual blaster case break. So yeah, those are a couple examples of breaks that are close. And of course, that under wraps jersey break, we need 4 high rollers to step up. Scared money don't make money. Warriors, Lakers, Suns, Spurs. Let's get that case done.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only hand management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had a TC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
Yeah, but
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk. Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Saturday night was for wives, but Friday night at the golf was always for the girlfriends.
Like last week, so Sammy Davis Jr., you gotta see this show. What a performer. That's right. Impersonations. I swear you would think it was the real people. Oh, it's unbelievable.
oh my God, I forgot about that.
Well, I mean, not me. I'm just saying that you can see how some of us could, you know, like the Swedish club.
Well, would you condone that stuff? No, I'm not pretty sure what that has to make you cool.
You know, you can say the real cut, you know, it's like, first thing about it.
I was just stunned. Yeah, and I was. Might be Super Bowl crew again. By the way, those of you wondering, yes, I will be live on Sunday for the Super Bowl. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know we had a pretty big day yesterday. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Did a lot of breaks yesterday. So I kind of get it that on a random Monday, it might be a little bit on the slower side. However, with that being said, we got a couple breaks that are, well, this break is definitely super close. We got 7 of 8 left. 7 of 8 left in the random number block. Sells out that definitive. I got the case right here, ready to go. Ready when you are. Right? We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright, giving away 2 spots. So 2 of the 8 spots are going to get extra spots. Unlocks that really nice definitive break. Let's see what hits have been marinating inside here. And then this absolute Prism Blaster dual case break. There's been a significant amount of progress here. And like I mentioned, I think there's still 5 or so teams that are at the $30 mark, which is pretty cheap for a break like this. And that gets us well into single digits. And then I'll bet the pricier teams will start to chip away a little bit more quickly. So that's what we have, folks. We got plenty of basketball. We got 4 teams left in the Under Wraps basketball break. We got Finest basketball, Cosmic Chrome basketball. We got Triple Threads almost in single digits. Bowman's Best over halfway there. Donner's football pre-orders 2023 NT football, 2024 Panini Black football. We've got the 17-box Ultimate Hit Parade mixer with ways to win your way in as well, and we got those dual blasters. So we got a lot to do on the website. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, get a spot or two, and let's see what we can get across the finish line. Thanks, everyone.
I set up Janice in an apartment around the corner from the suite. That way I was able to stay over a couple nights a week. Karen was home with the kids and she never asked any questions anyway. Janice and I were having so much fun, she started screwing up her work, and I had to straighten out her boss a little bit.
I thought you were saying you was all right, Spider.
You ain't all right, Spider. You know?
No, I thought you said you were alright, Spot.
I ain't all right. You ain't all right.
I thought
You've been doing this all
Sorry, now?
Okay, anyway, move it. You all right, step it back. I went to that movie to move on. Which one? The movie with Woody Cowboy. The Oklahoma Kid. Oklahoma Kid. That's me. I'm the Oklahoma Kid.
Now he's moving.
Give us a couple of colors for your looking for sympathy. Is that it, sweetie?
I'm a good shot. All right. Listen, what should we do, ladies and gentlemen? We've started off the day a little slow, picked up a little bit, slowed down a little bit again. We gotta get some momentum going somewhere. There we go. Jeff picks up the Cardinals in the dual blaster break. It's a solid mid-range team there. We got it off the board. We still have those 5 $30 teams remaining. That's an easy way to get into the Hammer and Hank promo. And cuts that number down to 7. We can get that break done tonight.
Sorry, who's they?
All right, so there we go. I feel like we got enough momentum where we can highlight that on our break schedule here, which is pinned in the chat. You always have access to it. So right there, especially if it's a little too small on your screen. So highlighted in the kind of the bluish right there, those are breaks that have that has a filler attached to it. And the ones in the sort of the purplish hue right here, no fillers, but just breaks that we want to highlight that are close to filling. So that definitive, just 7 of 8 random number block spots left, sells out the break, right? 8 of those, 2 of the 8 spots that we sell are going to get extra spots. The autographed jersey break, those are really nice. All officially licensed basketball jerseys, just Warriors, Lakers, Suns, and Spurs left. And the Prism Absolute Football Dual Blaster Case break, pick your team 1, almost in single digits. Obviously, there are a bunch of other stuff on the side that we can work on too, but right now I feel like that's where kind of the momentum is. So, but we also have the Hit Parade Football, Panini Black, 2023 NT Football, Donruss Football pre-orders, Bowman's Best Baseball, Triple Threads Baseball, Finest Basketball, Cosmic Chrome Basketball. So there's a ton of stuff on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com, if you want to try to get something going here. Put me to work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for you. I'm at your service. I'm ready to break, ready to work. Jeff's order is our first order in about 30 minutes. So let's not let another 30 minutes go by before we get another order in. Now I feel like we can get a number. I feel like we can get all 3 of these breaks done tonight. The definitive, the autographed jerseys, and the dual case break, and then we can pivot to something else. We might be able to squeeze another break or 2 before the night is out. Hammer and Hank promo-wise, if you want a little update, you can always click the break schedule and go to the Hammer and Hank section right here, the tab next to the break schedule, right? Schedule and the Hank promo. We got 17, so we've done 18 breaks. We got 17 of 35 left. We have officially are over the halfway mark now. We just have 17 of the 35 breaks remaining. Which, we haven't done a Hammer and Hank break today, but it breaks down to about 4 1/4 breaks a day, right? If we do 4 today, Monday, 4 on Tuesday, 4 on Wednesday, 4 on Thursday. We would actually have to do 5 on Thursday. But if we can get those breaks done, if we do 5 today and 4 the next few days or so, guess what? We're giving away that Hammer and Hank by the end of the week, by the end of my work week, which is Thursday. So that's kind of where we're at, Hammer and Hank wise, if you want to pick up the momentum on those Hammer and Hank breaks. So jaspyscasebreaks.com, you know where to go, you know where it is, you know why we're here, you know why I'm here. I'm here to break for you. I'm here to unlock this definitive break and see what's been marinating in here. Let's get it done. Let's break. jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's do it. That's all the money we had, Karen. You were saying I was all right, Spider. I know we're only down to 4 on those jerseys, mic'd up. I'm ready. I just need a few high rollers to step up. Grab some teams. We need you, high rollers. The low rollers, the medium rollers, they've all done their work. Now we need those high rollers to step up. Listen, all it takes is one person to buy a team. Right? Either Warriors, Lakers, Suns, or Spurs. That might inspire another person to buy a team. It might inspire another high roller to buy a team. Next thing you know, we'll be in Breaksville. All it takes is just that little bit of momentum. And listen,
I mean, I think someone should grab the $100 Spurs. That's not a bad price point at all for Phoenix, right? And what you'd be chasing, you got a few different players to chase: Amari Stoudemire, Kevin Durant, Steve Nash. All right, there could be some specialty jerseys mixed in there as well. And then someone might grab the $150 Warriors, right? Chris Webber, Kuminga, Steph Curry. That would be pretty awesome. And then we just got to find someone else to get the $200 Spurs, which is basically Victor Wembanyama. But you also got the Admiral and Tony Parker in the mix as well. That's not bad either. All right, obviously you want to stumble into the Victor Wembanyama, but those other autographs won't be too bad. And then the most expensive team would be the $300 Lakers. We got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, of course. We're chasing LeBron James, who's going to have a new running mate in Luka Doncic once his calf heals up. So, I mean, it's nice stuff. And there's 4 teams left, and then we break.
They must really feed each other to the lions down there because the guy gave the money right up. We got to spend the rest of the weekend at the track. Then, I couldn't believe what happened. We got home, we all over the newspaper at first. I didn't even know why we got picked up. Then I found out that the guy we roughed up turned out to have a sister working as a typist for the FBI. Believe it. Of all the people.
So we need some scared money don't make money kind of people to step up and grab a team and get us closer to this under wraps break. I mean, maybe we want to do a filler, but I feel like I said this before. Last time we did a filler, it was like a 7 or 8 teamer. And people barely got into it. Maybe people are just burned out on these jerseys. We don't want to do these anymore. This might be. How many cases do we have? That might be our last case. Tell you what, that is our last case of Fanatics Under Wraps autographed jerseys. That's it. So you'll never have to see it again after this. I think we've reached our limit. I think people are a little burned out on it. But this is it. This is the last chance to get the Lakers in Under Wraps. Last chance to get the Warriors. Last chance to get the Suns. Last chance to get the Spurs. I suppose we may get some more cases in the future, but it feels unlikely. Or if we do, it might be at a higher price point because there's only a finite amount of these cases that they made. I mean, they made a lot, but few enough where at a certain point, they, there are just fewer cases. It just becomes a supply-demand thing. It's not like a Topps Chrome where they make, tens of thousands of cases, and it'll take a little while before those prices change because of the quantity. But not too much of these in here. Maybe we should do a filler? I don't know. I just posted this on X not too long ago. Maybe if it doesn't sell out by tonight, maybe I'll pop that into a filler later tonight. But for now, I'm going to give everybody a chance to get those teams straight up. It is a Hammer and Hank break, so if you get a team, you've got an entry. Now, other stuff, we got 7 of 8 left here in the definitive random number block. That's it. That sells it out. We got 12 left in the dual blaster case. So those are a couple other breaks that we can get done and across the finish line. You can also pre-order Donruss football as well. So let me know, my friends. Grab some spots. Let's get something rolling here. So let's get it going, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of breaks close. Let's get them across the finish line. Let's get them done.
What are you doing? Yeah, I'll take that. You guys want? Yeah. Go for a walk in the park?
Okay, I'll catch you next week. Thanks.
Ready, one?
Nope, that's it. Have a weekend, thanks.
City? Yeah. I'm alright. Hi. Apparently Progressive lets homeowners and renters bundle with their auto policy. 24/7 protection for all of my needs.
All right, once again, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got some breaks that are close. Let's get them across the finish line. Bowman's Best is down to 14. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Brewers, Mets, Yankees, A's, Phillies, Padres, Mariners, Rangers, Blue Jays. Got 7 of 8 left there. We've got 10 left in triple threads. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Dodgers, Brewers, Pirates, Giants, Rays. That break we can get done pretty quickly. I mean, Diamondbacks are only $35, Cubs $45, Giants $35, Rays $30. Right, all of a sudden, you know, we'd be down to 5 or 6 teams left, and at that point, might have some other higher rollers activate to get some of those bigger teams across the finish line. All right, there you go. Aaron picks up the Lions Dual Blaster number 1. So now we're down to 11. We're almost in single digits on that. Right? If someone grabs the $30 Ravens and the $30 Bengals, the $30 Cowboys, $30 Niners, all of a sudden we're well into single digits. We'd only have 7 teams left. That would be a fun break to do, those dual blaster cases. It's moving a lot quicker than I thought it would. If you buy a team, you're part of the Hammer and Hank promo as well. So a lot of stuff going on the website. All we got to do is got to get some bold people to make some bold moves. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Nice, and Aaron gets the lions, his lions in the second blaster dual case break as well. We got 2 of those loaded up. Let's make it happen. Let's get it going.
When mental health is better, when uncontrollable movements called TV, dark discrimination start disrupting my day.
I asked my doctor about treating my TB and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza, clinically proven to treat TB, quickly reducing TB by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza has built-in results for middle one-stage and keep taking most people don't know. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor. Become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. When taking Ingrezza, allergies, serious side effects, including allergic reactions, sensation, bitter swelling at times, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating the car or this machinery. Or your stiff muscles with problems sleeping as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Hey, I think I have a fever. I don't feel so good either.
This is not just 1-hour delivery. This is not just medicine. This is fast relief for those who can't take a time out. Walgreens.
Become the next frontier, a liquid center with powerful menthol for our fastest throat relief.
Karen, get packed. We're moving out of here.
What?
Don't worry with what. You just start looking for a new house, okay? You're gonna go with this for in the morning, okay? That's gonna be 15 grand. Yeah, right. Everything's lined up. Karen, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. What's going on with the ball? Just stay away from the I'm not talking about what you did.
All right, Mark putting in work on Panini Donruss. Gets the Packers in break 1. Gets the Packers in 3. Gets the Rams in 6. Rams in 5. And the Rams in 4. Awesome.
You know that you're only out early because I got your job. I don't need to see you. When you see anybody different, you know? That means anybody. Yeah.
All right, keep it rolling. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What are we going to do? Got a lot of breaks close. So give it a go. Take a look. Browse around. Grab a spot or two. And let's get some breaks across the finish line.
With Sandy snoring more than she makes, I could see that this was a really good business. I made $12,000 in my second week. I had a down payment on my house, and things were really rolling. All I had to do was every once in a while will tell Sandy that I love him. But it wasn't perfect, I'm telling you. As long as I kept getting this stuff from Pittsburgh, I knew Paulie would never find out. Within a couple of weeks, it got to be so big, I needed some help. So I got Jimmy and Tommy to come in with me.
Gone away. Pretty face though, so.
4.5 months of dirt. You love it? And this is just have to have made special. Get it, sit in it, Belle. The others you couldn't even sit. Okay, ready? Watch the wall with the rock. Come on. All right, this is important. It came.
Talk to him, he's looking into that. Go just let the airframe swallow it. That peanut man. It's okay, he's going to, right? I just told you he's gonna check everything out. See what happens. No promises. You understand? I've been pleading for this kid when I couldn't make this. It was 20 grand. I could retire him over another 3 weeks. And these are the guys that Jimmy put together for what turned out to be the biggest heist in American history. The Lufthansa heist. Tommy and Carlone were going to grab the outside guard and make him get us in the front door. Frenchie and Joe Buddha had to round up the workers. Johnny Roast Beef had to keep them all tied up and away from the alarm. Even Stax Edwards got in on it. He used to hang around the lounge and play guitar. Everybody loves Stax. What he was supposed to do was steal the panel truck and afterwards contacted by a friend of ours out in Jersey. Only Maury was driving us nuts.
Maury. Friggin' Maury.
Just because he set this up, he felt he could bust Jimmy's balls for an advance on the money we were gonna steal. We didn't mean anything by it. That's just the way he was. I had everybody working for me. There were no babies in Roseburg. Not that bad. And it's worth it, isn't it?
Is this the same baby I used last week? No, that one was my sister. Freaky, huh? She looks just like yours. Oh, that's what the story said.
Easy, Sandy. Been all day. Just take it last, all right? Easy. Relax, I'm sorry. I gotta go do this thing. Come on, please. Nobody knows for sure just how much was taken in the daring three-gun raid at the Thompson Cargo Terminal at Kennedy Airport.
All right, Alan Murdoch wants to play. He snags the Bengals in Dual Blaster 1 and the Ravens in Dual Blaster 1. Look at this. We're in single digits, boys and girls. Time for the single digit siren. Got it down to 9. Bills, Bears, Cowboys, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Patriots, Giants, and Niners in here. It's a full 2024 Prism Blaster case and a 20-box Absolute Blaster case. Remember we did those megas yesterday. We got blasters today. In single digits. 9 left. Now, gosh, time has flown by. We're already pretty close to the 6 o'clock hour. Maybe we can get something going by 15 minutes past the hour. I mean, if we get this sold out like now, I could get this break in before my dinner break. What do you think?
sad about? Because we got us all pinched, that's why. What are you, stupid? What's the matter with you? Now listen, what's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? I'm sorry. What'd you say? I'm sorry. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? You don't buy anything, Amy. Don't buy anything. I'm sorry. It'll work sign. Stupid. Excuse me. Let's let me get off. Take it off. Didn't I tell you not to get it? Didn't I tell you not to attract attention? 2 days work. Kathy only gets a $20,000 big. Bring it back, all right? Now bring it back. Bring it back. I don't care what you're doing. Bring it when you got it. Before get it out of here. I don't think you're gonna get it out of here. Let's go. Hey guys, they've been looking all over me. Jimmy, Henry, how are you? Very nice to say listen, I need the money. Morris, relax. Relax, okay? Jimmy, here's the money. Relax. I'm relaxing. I need the money. I did what I had to do. I need the money. Listen, I did my paper. I know spending. Everybody's flashing that stuff here. Evidently, they got their money. They're not wearing the same. They're wearing it. I got to go. Jimmy. 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 I got flies on the street. I don't talk my money. I don't talk to him. Don't have to drink, all right? Poison my eye. Poison my eye.
Morris, baby, are you alright?
No, I'm not.
For God's sake.
Jimmy. No shit. Just little things.
All right, Absolute Blaster, Prism Blaster, both 2024.
Mommy leaving was one thing, but then I thought mom's osteoporosis might keep us stuck on the couch. No way. If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are high risk for fracture, you can do more than just slow bone loss. You can build new bone in 12 months with Evenity. Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk. She said the Evenity she's taking builds new bone. Builds new bone! Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jaw bone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Building bone.
So once again, that dual blaster case break, already down to 9. Got both cases right here, ready to go when you are. 9 left, that's it. Bills, Bears, Cowboys, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Patriots, Giants, Niners. We need all manner of rollers here. We need low rollers to grab the $30 Cowboys, the $30 Niners. We need some medium rollers to grab the $80 Giants, $60 Chargers, $80 Chiefs, right? $50 Bills. All right, then we need some high rollers to grab the Bears, the Broncos, Patriots. And then we're done. We're in Breaksville. There you go. Aaron gets the $80 Chiefs. 8 left. Down to 8. I'll tell you what, if this fills in about 30 minutes, if we get that done by the bottom of the hour, I'll do it. It's kind of a long break, probably an hour, hour and a half break. But if we get this done now, you know, I'll do it before my dinner break.
life is just a test. See if we can become better people. No. What?
Alright, so that's one pair of prescription glasses.
Yep.
Plus anti-reflective lens coating.
Oh,
Scratch resistant coating.
did I choose?
UV protection.
And that's in
Buffalo,
$95.
Chicago, Dallas,
Welcome Warby Parker.
Denver,
For over 25 years, Love Sound has been rewriting the rules of
Chargers, New England, New York Football Giants, San Francisco. And that's it. That sells out the break. 6:30 would be the deadline to do the dual case break. Otherwise, we'll do it after my dinner break. That's the if you want to get it done before the dinner break. I mean, it'd be even better if we can sell it on the next 5 minutes. That'd be even better. So 8 left. Link is in the chat. Again, we've got teams for everyone's budget. If you got a small budget, we got a couple teams for you. You got a medium-sized budget, we got some teams for you. If you got a high-end budget, we've got some teams for you. We need everyone to, all the rollers, high, medium, low rollers, everybody to step up. Click that link, grab a spot or two, and see if we can get somewhere. Nice. John picks up the $30 Niners. So now we're down to 7.
Shop the Valentine's Day sale and love the savings.
My dinner breaks are not very long, but you know, if you want to wait until afterwards, that's fine. Kind of had a larger sort of breakfast earlier today, so I am satiated for now.
That's my answer.
Thanks, man. I don't need it open. Teddy, you leave for dinner?
I stole like
No.
$6 million in cash. More than enough to go around.
Anyone else, or is everyone saying, "Hey, Joe, go take your dinner. We'll wait for you"?
We got these hot folks around all over. It's 11:30. We're supposed to be here. We're supposed to be here by 9. Yeah, you're always late. You know, late funeral. Funeral. What are you looking at? Come on, make that coffee and let's go. So over there.
Max was always crazy. Instead of getting rid of the truck like he was supposed to, he got stoned, went to his girlfriend's, and by the time he woke up, the cops had found the truck. It was all over the television. They even said they came up with prints off the wheel. It was just a matter of time before they got the stacks.
campaign? Gonna work for this guy one day. He's gonna be a boss.
True. They're gonna be soft. They'll just stick.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm looking all over for you, man. Jimmy, can I talk to you a second, mate? Jimmy, hey, what is next time I look with you? I'm freaking out of time or something.
Awesome. What a good feeling.
Henry, I want my buddy.
That's the dream. We like country football.
And I'll shut or what?
Right? You'll know after the spray. I might screw you. When you keep it open, then you naturally cut the ball. Instead of drawing.
I'll see what I'm talking about. And down. And down.
Oh, we got an order. We got an order from Jack. It's the Bills. Buffalo down to 6.
Mine was going in 8 different directions at once. That's when I knew Jimmy was gonna whack Maury. That's how it happens. That's how fast it takes for a guy to get whacked.
Clock is ticking though. We're 6 minutes past the hour. 6 teams left. I said if this sells out before 6:30 LA time, 9:30 East Coast time, I'll do it. I'll do the break before my dinner break. This is like an hour and a half break too. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I'm willing to go hungry for you.
I knew I still had till later 9 o'clock to talk Jimmy out of killing Maury. But meanwhile, as far as Jimmy knew, I was going along.
But if we hit the bottom of the hour and we have like, even if we only have one team left, I'm taking the break. I think each of these should be like 45 minutes each. 45 minutes each. I feel like that's about a couple hours basically by the time I print out labels and all that fun stuff. Always a sucker for these catching smuggler shows. The description for the show on DirecTV: to catch a smuggler, cocaine snapper. 2022, HSI Miami catches a load of cocaine-filled fish.
It is coming from Korea. This fight is interesting to us because it is a hub for other countries: Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, the Philippines. So that means that we'll get more of the cultural items.
I gotta see this.
Fruits, plants, seeds, meat. So we always check for agriculture. Let's go. What you got? Yes.
Oh man, if I ever work for like Customs or Border Patrol, I definitely want to work with a dog.
Okay, how many bites
This cute beagle-looking dog has like a little vest on with like Department of Homeland Security on him. It's pretty adorable.
We have a couple from Cambodia. There was a canine alert. They do have quite a bit of luggage, so we'll see if we find something interesting. So everything here is yours? You don't know.
Oh, that's the wrong answer.
Okay. Okay. This is it. So these are your 4 bags, right? What do you have with you today? Do you have any food? No meats, plants, seeds, nothing like that? To grow or to eat, to cook with? No, any seasonings? Okay.
Oh,
What's this one?
squid. Oh, dried fish.
Fish? What kind of fish is this one?
It's a squid, yeah.
Squid.
It's a Korean delicacy. Or Asian delicacy, I guess. They're actually kind of good. If you like calamari, if you like that sort of stuff. It's just like a deep fried, really thin, deep fried.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
I have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Chicken I have to keep, okay? With avian products, so chicken, duck, pigeon, depending on the country, they have bird flu and also Newcastle disease. Once they are cooked, that threat is neutralized. When we have stuff like seasonings, there's no way to determine what temperature the avian products.
Oh, wow. Seasonings? Man, they're really strict on the seasonings.
And what's in here? You didn't tell me you had pork. I asked you.
Pork?
If the pork products are cooked, they can still harbor African swine fever and foot and mouth disease. So that is why they're prohibited, and we do need to take them. One more, and you guys are done, okay?
They're really strict on that.
Steve, can I trust you? You didn't tell me about your pork. This one is okay. Alright, so here are your passports. So just remember next time, just declare, because it could be a penalty. But I know you forgot, okay? Alright, thank you.
It's just a few bags of food. That's not a big deal. That's San Diego. I used to work in that building. Ah, San Ysidro. A lot going on here. Oh, look at that dog looking for drugs. Oh no. Oh, no, that guy's okay. A runner. People still do that, huh?
More and more scientists feel comfortable talking about this. What do they actually know?
All right, friends, we're at the 12-minute mark. I promise to work with you. If you sell this out by the bottom of the hour, it's a long break, right? But if you sell this out by the bottom of the hour, I'll do it before my dinner break. It should happen after my dinner break, but if we hustle, I'll do it before the dinner break. I don't usually take a long time with my dinner, right? 30, 40 minutes maybe. I actually brought food today, so it should be on the shorter side of things, but point is, we can do it before dinner. I don't mind. A break like this would work up the appetite anyway. A lot of boxes here, but I'm down. 40 total boxes, a dual blaster case break, full cases. 40 boxes total. Bears, boys, Broncos, Chargers, Patriots, Giants, and then we're done. You want a low-end team? The $30 Cowboys are still available. If you want to go big game hunting, we got the Bears available. Commanders are already gone. That was the priciest team. But the Bears are still available. If you want sort of a mid-range team, we got the $60 Chargers, the $80 Giants. We're talking about 40 boxes here as well. So that's not bad. What's Bears are 180 divided by 40 boxes? What is that? It's $4.50 a box if you want to break it down that way. If you think about, oh, the Bears are only less than $5 a box. If there was a one box, or I guess a 2-box pick your team, right? We're talking about the $4.50 Bears. I'll bet someone's getting the Bears pretty quickly at that point. Now, just extrapolate that out to 40 boxes, and then you get the 180 for the Bears. But if you want to think about it in a different way, that's one way to think about it. We're down to 6. Time is ticking, though. Oh, so this driver was at the gate, and then he bailed. He took off back to Mexico. They're on the San Diego.
With this vehicle, they were having trouble opening the trunk, which is a big red flag for us. If we can't open the trunk, there's usually something hidden in there.
Oh, it's kind of a husky dude.
Found out that we were sending the vehicle to secondary.
He wasn't gonna make. Oh, he's barefoot too.
The vehicle without his shoes and started running back to Mexico because he was scared of getting caught.
Oh no, that's kind of a husky boy in some overalls. He doesn't have any shoes. It's gonna be sad times for him. He's got a trunk that won't open. No explosives, I guess. Careful.
We found a compartment behind the back row of the seat. They create these compartments all over the car to hide people, drugs, anything they can.
I want to see where's the cocaine-filled fish. A person. Person is in the locked trunk.
So this woman is Chinese. We see a lot of Chinese living in Mexico, and then finally they want to make their way here. We are seeing a lot of Russians. Today we actually saw a lot of Armenians. Just a new trend starting. Just a lot of Eastern European coming through. Some hiding, some coming with big documents, trying to get through. It's crazy because these people pay so much money to get across, but I'm sure that half of these people don't know what they're signing up for.
Atlanta. I think the cocaine fish was in Miami. Oh, there's the cute dog.
Can you lower your backpack, please?
Looking for prohibited food.
Just really good. Alright, thank you. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello, sir. Hey, passport, please. Thank you. Come from Jamaica? Traveling alone today? Cool. Alright, so any more luggage? No. Okay, we'll put this back in between your wheels.
I don't think I've ever seen.
He is a passenger.
No, I've seen it once. Dogs in the. I guess it's mostly international traveling is where they have these dogs. But I think last January I went to Cancun.
Where do you landscape at?
No, Cabo. And it, on the Cabo side, there were dogs that are around there.
Before you did the job, you that good? Yeah, I'm good. You like Bart Simpson, man? You got the sling shot, bro.
It's what? Cucumber seed.
You can't have seeds. I feel like seeds are a no-no.
There we go. Nope. During the exam, we found some seeds that he intended to plant, which he's not allowed to do that.
What you bringing?
Oh,
Oh, those are those apples, huh? You got the apples, right? You know it ain't good, man. What you pouring on it? You know, oh, you killing me, man. You know you can't bring apples. You got more than that?
Jamaican apples, and they are prohibited. They're not allowed to enter into the country.
Oh no.
So those items were turned over to agriculture to be destroyed. So I have to give you this notice. Going forward, if you bring anything into the United States that is prohibited because you brought them in this time and you have been warned the next time, there will be a penalty. So that is your official warning. Do you understand? All right, we are good. You got it? Okay, good.
They don't help them repack? Jerks. Oh, here's Miami. This could be the cocaine fish. Wow. They continue to extract narcotics from frozen fish.
So we got a call earlier this morning. CBP intercepted this large shipment of narcotics concealed in the heads of snapper fish. CBP officers, they've been at it now for about 5 to 6 hours doing this.
What a waste of time. I don't know how they found it in the first place.
Test it. Positive for cocaine.
What a waste of fish. What a waste of cocaine.
CBP officers, as they open up boxes, they
Jeez.
tally weights. So it's been painstaking. It's taken a while.
It's a lot. Oh my god.
37.7 kilograms.
37.7 kilos?
This is a significant seizure. We're talking about approximately 1,400 kilos of fish. Each individual fish contains one of these pellets inside. We already have the recipient identified. Later this morning, we're going to try to do a controlled delivery and see if we can snag.
I guess this is more common than we think.
Next. Good morning. Can I have you remove your mask and take a look at the camera, please? Where are you going? Riverside. Do you have any consider car? No, not please. Thank you, sir. What's your name?
John Smith. Yeah.
Where have you been in Mexico?
I was in Sharon.
Él no estuvo en la penitenciaría por allanamiento de morada.
Today we had a gentleman turned over to us by Mexican authorities because he claimed he's a U.S. citizen and he can no longer be held in Mexico.
Where were you at before you ended up in Mexico?
Oh, yeah, in San Diego. How did you do that in County Bureau?
Let me out.
And where were you at?
I went onto the street and that's all I remember. I was back in Tijuana, back in Mexico.
Guess that's the thing.
This individual claiming U.S. citizenship, but doesn't have any document.
Nice. Let your hand so it's your fingers.
And if we went out to cigarette,
I'm like, please.
did all his checks, couldn't see any reason to believe that he was a United States citizen.
I'm trying to understand, so whether you've been in custody or out of custody, how long have you been in Mexico?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. My friend, Molly, he said to me, he's going to go to Mexico. I said, I'm going to come with you. He bought me a plane ticket. Then we went to Mochis, and then a bus sideswiped us in the car. So we went back to Culiacan. Then just got weirder and weirder. And
Do you remember when you came to Mexico?
Do you remember that?
I ain't got a clue. I was taking lots of drugs. Then my friend betrayed me and I tried to kill myself. I injected myself with 5 points of heroin. That's half a gram. It's enough to kill you twice. I still didn't die. And I don't want to say anymore.
Okay. Do you know anybody here in the United States?
No, I'm English.
Huh.
National Geographic Investigates continues next.
Domino's Specialty Chicken. 4 tasty topping combos loaded on tender, juicy chicken. It kind of makes us wonder why we don't call it loaded chicken. Well, okay, now we do. Domino's Loaded Chicken. Specialty chicken is now Domino's Loaded Chicken. Why are you shimmying?
Unstoppables has other butter, so I'll go fresh all day, even after a red eye.
And we all use Unstoppables.
Looks like he does too.
Smells unstoppable. Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk makes every moment better. With 50% more protein and 50% less sugar. Plus a creamy taste that makes that smoothie even smoothier. Fairlife.
Care and liquid center with powerful menthol for a fastest throat relief.
Looking for a way to stretch the dollar? With Insurify, you can cut your car insurance bill in half. Scroll through dozens of prices and tap and switch online. That's it. No phone calls and no wasted time. Go to Insurify and save today.
If it's gorgeous you want, look for the grit, because it's the pros who are out there.
All right, for those of you, I don't know if anybody's here in the chat, but for those of you listening, gonna go on the dinner break, and hopefully when we come back, we'll have some breaks sold out. Like I said, dual case breaks down to 6, definitive down to 7 of 8 spots left. Remember, definitive is like a 10-minute break, and the dual case break's like almost a 2-hour break. So if you're in the definitive, I would try to get that done before the football guys sell out the dual case break. Unless you want to wait.
It's misunderstood by most people. It doesn't mean being tidy or clean. It's having obsessive fears, thoughts, and urges. You question your character. You question your safety. That's OCD. Breaking the OCD cycle takes effective treatment.
Yeah.
This house is pretty. I guess he was always the most. Yeah, he was a dumbass. He took all of that. Yeah.
So he's this pretty boy that like messed up his entry into the university.
It's a pretty big cast. This is Ron Cox. Ron Cox. And that is actually really good.
All right, just a couple orders, huh? Bubba is hungry, Trevor is saying. Are you referring to yourself? Referring to me? Trevor's just full of non sequiturs. Jared gets the Bengals in break 2. And Kevin gets this is both a blaster break, gets the Falcons in break 2, but no movement on break 1, which is down to 6. So, well, listen, you know why you're here. You know what you want to do? You want to break, right? I do. So if you want to get into it, let's try to make something happen. Maybe by the 15-minute mark. Remember, you control the schedule. I don't. I can only control what ends up on the website based on our availability. And we've got a lot of breaks that are getting pretty close, but we just need to get some people to drag them across the finish line. So help me out, help yourself out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do it. Let's do something. Let's do something. You know, there's got a movie on Sci-Fi. Yeah, Troy. Remember that movie Troy with Eric Bana and Brad Pitt and Orlando Bloom, a young Orlando Bloom, a young Diane Kruger. I think Brian Cox was in it. Sean Bean was in it. It was quite a cast. No, I'm not sure if it really made how successful it was back in the day. Maybe mixed reviews back in the day, but I think later on, I feel like it's turned out to be kind of a fun, entertaining movie to watch. I didn't realize there was a director's cut of this. Yeah, I guess maybe, it's a movie, but historical stuff, or at least the Iliad stuff, maybe. Maybe not good, but ultimately I think a pretty entertaining movie. Ended up being top 10. Made a decent amount of money, right? Almost $500 million against a $185 million budget. Shrek 2, Prisoner of Azkaban. Prisoner of Azkaban was 2004. Spider-Man 2, Incredibles, Passion of the Christ, Day After Tomorrow, Meet the Fockers, Troy, Shark Tale, and Ocean's 12. That was your top 10. Shrek 2 made almost $1 billion. Jesus. Harry Potter almost made $800 million. Wild. What's Eric Bana been doing these days? I feel like he kind of had that Hulk, Troy, Munich sort of era, but I guess he's been working. I really haven't seen a lot of him. He was Monterey Jack in Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I gotta see that movie. Still working. This was still sort of pandemic era, right? Never really could have known how well this does, but. All right, gang. Well, listen, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, if you want to do a break, you've come to the right place. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, grab a spot or two, and let's get something going. Listen, we've got 2 breaks that are really close. 7 of 8 spots left. That sells out definitive. We got 4 teams left in that autographed jersey break. Big teams, so we need some high rollers to step up. But we're very close to that, and we're only 6 teams away from doing a dual blaster case break right here. So all those breaks are pretty close, but we're already in the second half of the show. All right, the final 4 hours of the show, we're in the second half. So I feel like those 3 breaks, though, we can get in tonight. And the sooner we can get those breaks in, the sooner we can try to get some other breaks going as well. So you let me know. Grab some spots and let's try to make something happen. Thanks, everybody. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Link is in the chat. Let's try to make something happen. You control the schedule. You tell me what to do. Christopher Nolan's next movie is supposed to be Odyssey. The Odyssey. I think that's supposed to be a little more poem. I guess it's an epic poem. Epic poem. I want to lean more into that as opposed to this movie, Troy and the Iliad. I haven't read the Odyssey since college. It's been a long time. I suppose I'll have to reread it before the Odyssey comes out. It's supposed to be in cinemas 2026. I could finish the Odyssey by July of 2026. Unlike the last Christopher Nolan movie where I tried to read the Oppenheimer biography before he did the movie Oppenheimer. It took me a while. But I do love that movie. Just watched it again recently. What I didn't kind of think about was how good the score is. Sort of a weird score, but you know, not really traditional in terms of like a big orchestra, but it's a really good score. You can listen to it standalone.
You challenged a great warrior like your courage.
I betrayed you.
And the last was brave. He lived. And every day I was with him, I wanted to walk into the sea and drown. I don't want to hear of it. I want to man anymore.
And what did you enjoy? Fruit, victory.
They think I'll sail home with fresh light.
Maybe we should.
Clean, like a whipped dog.
And believe we came here from your last wife. What did he have to do?
My brother's blood still wets the sand. You insulted.
It's no insult to say it now.
We leave now. Lose all credibility. The Trojans can beat us so easily. Before they hit our simply.
If we stay here for the right reasons, to protect Greece, not your pride. Your private battle.
What a cast in this movie.
Achilles is one man. Hector is one man. Look what he did to us today. Hector fights for his country. Achilles fights only for himself.
Brad Pitt as Achilles, Eric Bana as Hector, Orlando Bloom as Paris, Diane Kruger as Helen, Brian Cox as Agamemnon, Sean Bean as Odysseus, Brendan Gleeson as Menelaus, Rose Byrne is Briseus, Peter O'Toole is Priam. I don't know these other people, but I mean, it's a pretty good cast.
Hurt. What's the fight that you had courage?
Fight back when people attack me. Dog is that kind of courage.
Eat.
I've never been like you my whole life.
No, you haven't.
I think you're so different from 1,000 others. Soldiers understand nothing but war. Peace confuses.
You hate these soldiers.
I pity them.
Trojan soldiers are trying to protect you. I'd say deserve more than your pity.
Why did you choose this life?
What life?
Be a great warrior.
I chose nothing. I was just born. This is what I am. And you? Why did you choose to love a god? You think you'll find the romance one-sided?
Do you enjoy provoking me?
Dedicated your life to the gods. Zeus, god of thunder, Athena, goddess of wisdom. You certainly.
Yes, of course.
But Ares, god of war, blankets his bed with the skin of men he's killed.
All gods to be feared and respected.
I'll tell you a secret. Something they don't teach you to tell. The gods envy us. They envy us because we're mortal. Because any moment might be our last. Everything's more beautiful because we're doomed. You will never be lovelier than you are now. We will never be here again.
Forgiven a dumb brick. I can't believe we're burying a body in our garden. What are you, morality cop?
All right, once again, jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know why you're here. We're here to break. So let's do it. I'm ready for you. I'm here. I'm at your service. Again, we've got a number of breaks that are close to filling. We just need a few people that are feeling bold just to help us finish off these breaks. We've got 7 of 8 left in the definitive. We got 4 big teams left in the autographed jersey breaks. We've got 6 teams left in the dual blaster case break. Right there, the dual blaster case break. And that's going to have a deadline, folks. That's like a 2-hour break. So if we don't fill it by, let's say, 9-ish LA time, so that'll be the deadline for the dual blaster break. Remember, we wrap things up at around 11 o'clock Pacific. My guess is that's going to be like a 2-hour, hour and a half, 2-hour break by the time all's said and done. So that's how I'm kind of building myself a little. It's approximate, you know. I don't mind going a little later. If it feels around 9, if we're down to like 1 team left and it's like 9:30 Pacific, obviously I'll do it. You know, but you know, if we're still at 6 teams left once we hit 9 o'clock Pacific, then yeah, I think we're not gonna be able to get it in tonight. But time is slipping pretty quickly. All of a sudden, we're pretty much at the 15-minute mark. We can get something going by the 30-minute mark, and by then it's just a quick hour and a half before that deadline. So fair warning on all that sort of stuff. So you control the schedule. You control how quickly we do that Hammer and Hank promo, ladies and gentlemen. We got 17 of 35 breaks remaining. We have not done a Hammer and Hank break today. In fact, I've only ripped 2 boxes today, and that was Leaf Ultimate Sports, and that was it. I haven't done anything since... I did that random number block, but I haven't ripped open a box since 4 o'clock Pacific, over 3 hours ago. So pretty much that was something we did in the first quarter of the show. I haven't done anything since the first quarter of the show. So put me to work. I'm ready. Again, all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm ready to work. Put me to work. It's only my second day of the work week here on a Monday. I don't think we had any TGL golf action today. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, Boston versus LAGC tomorrow. Classic matchup. We'll watch a little bit. Then there's a triple header the next Monday after that. And a triple header the next Monday after that. And a triple header the next Tuesday after that. And there's playoffs, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how all this works out. They're putting a lot of money into it, though. But yeah, there's no live sports happening. There's some mid-season basketball going on tonight. Not much after that, so there's plenty to do on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Take a look at the website, grab a spot or two. It doesn't even, I mean, these 3 breaks I'm only highlighting just because they're so close to filling. But if you want to pivot to a completely different break, I am down. I'm with you. Let's break.
I know this.
Tell them to stop loading the ship. We're going home.
Go to the stores. Go to the ship.
Agamemnon is a proud man. But he knows when he's made a mistake.
Man sent you to make his apologies. What are you doing in thrall to that pig of a king?
The world seems simple to you, my friend, but when you're a king, very few choices are simple. Ithaca cannot afford an enemy like Agamemnon.
Are we supposed to fear him?
You don't fear anyone, that's your problem. Fear is useful. We need you back. Greece needs you.
Greece got along fine before I was born. Greece will be Greece long after I'm dead.
I'm not talking about the land. The men need you.
Stay at Greece. We were born for this war. It's a less simple today.
Women have a way of complicating things.
Of all the kings of Greece, I respect you the most. In this war, you're a servant.
Sometimes you have to serve in order to lead.
I can understand that one day.
We're going home.
You sail in the morning.
Things are being slaughtered. I can't just sail away.
Fighting is still on. There'll always be another war, that I promise you.
These are our countrymen. You betray all of Greece just to see Agamemnon fall.
Someone has to lose.
The gods favor our cause. Now is the time to destroy the Greek army. Morale's present. It's a nerve. It's a power.
The Mameluks didn't fight yesterday. There must be dissension among the Greeks, but if we attack their ships, we will unify them. If they decide to attack us, then our walls can't be breached. We'll beat them back again.
Yesterday the Greeks underestimated us. We should not return the favor.
You're confident about the meaning of these ends.
The desecration of the temple. Animals. Gods. Cursed queens.
But there are
what are they doing? They put, looks like clay balls filled with fuel, some sort of fuel, and they're rolling them down the beach. Man, that doesn't look good. Beach balls of death. Achilles. A lot of running on the sand. That's tough. Beach warfare. It's exhausting.
Whoa! How'd you get my cards already?
I did not.
Did you shuffle them?
I did.
Check. Pick them up. Dude, I was gonna say the 6 of diamonds.
You got it.
Let me just, this is what I do. So when you pick a card, I go through and process of elimination. So I just check to see what card is missing from the deck.
Right.
Oh, the 7 of Hearts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
I just told you.
I know.
And so since they cut these, does that mean me and you can't play blackjack anymore?
What? Yeah, we can. You confuse me.
Oh no. Oh, push. Oh, wow.
Just playing by the book, man.
Oh, too many. You win.
Yes. Oh, no. Picture. Picture.
What is going on?
I don't even know what that is. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14, 15.
Picture. Yes.
Wow, 7 card bust. Were you playing the buster bet?
Yes.
That's a big win right there. Oh, push. Oh, blackjack.
No, I picked up my chips. Color out. Color out. I know. I would have.
You can't leave the table.
Can I get a shuffle?
Oh, blackjack.
We're halfway through the deck already. They would shuffle by now.
Oh, you're killing it though. Oh, too many. New shoe.
Color out. Color out.
No, you can't leave till I get it all back.
That's the worst casino ever. Not going to the Michael Jaspy casino. All right. Now we're Michael and I playing a little bit of blackjack. All right, we got a commercial break on the movie that I'm watching. I've not seen an order in 45 minutes. So if you want to get something going, let's get something going, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We've got 4 breaks. We've got 3 breaks that are really close to filling. All right, we've got the definitive break. That's 7 of 8 left. We're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. 2 of you will get extra random number block spots. Unlocks this case of definitive. That's it. We've got 4 teams left, 4 big teams left in under wraps autographed jerseys. That's our last case. So we don't have any more. Unless we get more. I don't know if we're getting more, but that is our last case for now. So after we finish this one, I won't be posting another one because there won't be any others. And then we have 6 teams left. We got some cheap teams, some medium teams, some high rolling teams, and a dual case break of Absolute and Prism Blasters. Now there is a deadline for that. And we're already at the 30-minute mark. I guess we can try to get that sold out by the 45-minute mark, or any of these breaks sold out by the 45-minute mark. These are both not only the closest breaks to filling, but there's been a lot of momentum, especially with the Blaster case break, and we did get that first random number block of definitive done pretty quickly once we posted it, but we haven't seen any other much action after that. So if you want to break, we're already in the second half of the show. Time is ticking. Time to get some spots. Get a team, get a spot or two, get something going. I mean, we can even pivot to something completely different. We can do like a blaster box. Let's give away some Hit Parade spots. Let's keep working on Panini Black. Let's get some 2023 NT football going. Pre-order some Donruss football. Bowman's Best is over halfway there. Right? Triple Threads is almost in single digits. Finest Basketball, half case break, and a Hammer and Hank break. Cosmic Chrome, almost halfway there. So there's a lot of things that we can do. I'm just kind of focusing on, this stuff that's pretty close or had some momentum with it. We need to reignite some momentum. In 15 quick minutes, it'll be an hour since we've seen our last order. That's not going to get any breaks done tonight at that pace. So we got to start upping the momentum a little bit if you want to get something going. I've only done 2 breaks today, and there were 2 one-box breaks at the very beginning of the show, in the first quarter of the show. I haven't done anything since. We're getting a little cabin fever here. So help me out. Help each other out. Let's get something going. I'm ready to get something. Listen, that blaster break isn't too far away. Chicago, Dallas, Denver, LA Chargers, Patriots, Giants. Right? We need like a couple high rollers to get Chicago, Denver, and New England. Dallas is a low roller team. I think that's only $30. And then you have kind of mid-range teams in the Chargers and the Giants. We do have a deadline for that, though. It's those 2 blaster cases. I mean, one blaster case alone is probably 40 or 45 minutes. Another blaster case, 40, 45 minutes. I think Absolute might maybe even closer to an hour. Because that's 20 boxes, 6 packs per box, 11 cards per pack. Prism Blaster is only 4 cards per pack. So that might actually go fairly quickly. And then the Absolute, so it might be like 30, 35 minutes for Prism, and then maybe like 45, 50 minutes for Absolute Blasters. But it's going to be an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I could stretch this deadline to like 9:30 maybe, 12:30 Eastern. So there's kind of an approximate squiggly right next to there, give or take. But if we're still holding at 6 teams and it's 9 o'clock Pacific, we'll probably push that by tomorrow. But as you can see, time is ticking pretty quickly. It's going to be 8 o'clock Pacific before you know it. It'll be 8:15 before you know it, 8:30 before you know it. Next thing you know, we're in the 4th quarter of the show between 9 and 11 o'clock LA time. So if you want to put in some work, we gotta start now. Someone has to get us started. Otherwise, we're not going to get anything done, right? In about 15 minutes, once we reach this time point right here, it'll be an hour since our last order. If you want to start putting in some work, let's get to work right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
That was a mistake. I ordered the moment to stand down. You led them into combat. I didn't lead them, Michael. We told you this.
Oh, someone wore Achilles gear?
It's matchless. Matchless! We thought he was you, my lord. He wore your armor, your shield, your greaves, your helmet. He even moved like you. Glory! Where? I took a sword.
Where are you taking me?
Do you remember how to get here?
Yes.
The next time you come here, follow the tunnel. There are no turns, so you can't get lost. Just keep walking. When you get to the end, you'll be by the river. You follow the river until you get to Mount Hannah.
Why are you telling me this?
If I die, I don't know how long the city will stand. If the Greeks get inside the walls, it's over. They'll kill all the men. They'll throw the babies from the city walls. And the women they'll take as slaves. And that for you will be worse than dying.
Why are you saying such things?
Because I want you to be ready. I want you to get out, boy. And I want you to bring him here. You save as many people as you can, and you get here. And you run. I killed a boy today. And he was young. He was much too young.
That boy's just saved us war for us.
Fern is Australian. I like that. She's been in some things. Some motion pictures.
No.
There's a part, Teddy. What? I'm here. Hector!
I served you as best as I could.
Hector!
You talking to me?
You're not Hector. You're more like friggin' Paris, like Orlando Bloom. Just this young, pretty boy causing a lot of trouble for me, Achilles. That's Brad Pitt's character.
Just give me the seeds.
He's getting drunk on seeds.
Oh God, you're my prince. You're the best man I know.
All because of you, Orlando Bloom. You taking Helen. You could have caused him all this trouble.
You're a prince of Troy. I know you make me proud. Remember what I told you. You don't have to go. You don't. You remember what I told you.
How many Hectors do you think Brad Pitt did in the when he was there doing the voiceovers? I don't know. You think he did 30, 40? Or you think he just did 10 and just like, yeah, they just did 10? No, I'm sure they did 30 or 40, but I'm sure they only used 5 to do the 20 Hectors. I think that was probably like 13. Whatever you mean, Brad Pitt. Like, you can ask, if you run into something, you can ask them something first. Okay, oh, I just love you, I love your movie. What was your favorite movie? You gotta give me something memorable, right? You gotta hit it with, hey, when you doing voiceovers for Troy, how many times did you do Hector? Anybody ever wonder? Did you do Hector 50 times? And they use 10? And they use 20 in the movies? Like, how'd that work?
Hi,
I'd like to introduce you to some of my characters. Listen to music.
Sorry, I smelled your cake.
At drivetime.com, we can hardly work. Did you read this like a
shop with thousands of cars with everything like credit?
You got it, because you see. Not all toothpaste white is the same. Crest 3D White removes 100% more stains for a noticeably whiter smile. You press the best. Crest.
Keep your face for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, better dishes. Papa John's. Here's what you're getting. Better with age.
Here's to beating these two every Thursday.
Help fuel today with the Boost Time Protein. Complete nutrition you need and the flavor you love. So here's to now. Now available Boost Max.
When it comes to my space, I gotta keep things fresh and tidy, just like Mama taught me. So I always spray Febreze fabric spray. Freshen up, fight odors. Smells like home.
Smells like flowers to me, man.
Thank you, Zeke. Thinking of updating my kitchen? Yes. This year, we are finally updating our kitchen. Subway tile and ivory, or eggshell, cream, maybe bone. We're getting started on quartz. Big island. Wonderful.
For everyone who talks about doing that thing, but never does that thing, Chase has financial guidance.
Usually one of us is banging, you know what I mean? It's rare that it's, yeah, it's rare, you're right. It's rare that all of us are.
Nick, more of what's yours.
The stars are grace. Now here comes the bliss.
Folks, as it stands now, pretty tough day today. I think Instagram's having a slow time. Fanatics Live is having a slow time. We are not keeping the lights on at Jaspy's today. But we are on the cusp of turning that around. We have gotten a lot of orders. We just haven't pushed anything across the finish line. So, I don't know. Let's try to get something going. I'm here for you. I've only done 2 boxes today. Got a bit of cabin fever. I've got the itch to rip something open. Maybe one of you, some of you, a few of you can kind of help get us going here.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
So kind of sad times here. 0 orders in the last hour. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Thanks, Grizzlebees. Not good enough today though, because we've only done 2 boxes at the beginning of the day. So good enough for you, but not good enough for everybody. 0 orders in the last hour. Only 2 boxes done today. You know, I don't know what else to say, except we just need someone to get something going to get us started on any break. Ideally, preferably, it'd be one of these breaks. We got 7 of 8 left in that last random number block to unlock definitive, which I put on the table here thinking, like hours ago, thinking we were going to get it done, but it hasn't happened. We've got our last case of Fanatics wrapped autographed jerseys. 4 big teams left. We need 4 high rollers to step up, right? And we need a little bit of everybody here. We need a few high rollers to get some of the big teams, Bears, Broncos, Patriots. Need a couple mid-level, mid-range teams. Mid-rollers, medium rollers, right? High rollers, medium rollers, Chargers, Giants. And then a low roller to get the $30 Dallas Cowboys. And there is a deadline for that dual case break. It's a long one. So the deadline is going to be in about an hour. And time is ticking. At this rate, I'd be pretty surprised if we got that done. But let's change that narrative. Change that narrative by going to jaspyscasebreaks.com. The Hammer and Hank promo, we only have 17 of 35 breaks remaining. I was telling people earlier today, if we do 4 breaks a night, right? We'd be able to get to randomize that. I'd be able to randomize that Hank Aaron to somebody by Thursday night, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get there. I would like to though. That Jersey break's a Hammer and Hank break. If we get the definitive done, that's Hammer and Hank. And if we get the dual case done, that's 3 Hammer and Hank breaks. If we find one more, we'd be on target to get that done before the end of my week. Remember, you control the schedule. You know, if you want the Hammer and Hank promo to get done this week, let's finish off some of those breaks. If you want to give it away, if you want that given away at the end of the month, end of February, we can do that too. That's up to you. But for my sake, for your sake, for each other's sake, hopefully we can get it done. We got the movie Troy on in the background. This is the Achilles Hector battle scene outside the gates of Troy.
Get up, Prince Troy. Get up. Won't let stone take my glory.
Done. Oh, they edited out a lot of the violence here for the TV version. He's gonna drag the body around the gates of Troy.
You lost your cousin. Now you take him away. When does it end?
It never ends.
bones of a man who killed my son.
Freedom? How did you get in here?
I know my own country better than the Greeks, I think.
You're a brave man. I could have your head on a spit in the blink of an eye.
Do you really think death frightens me now? I watched my eldest son die. I watched you drag his body behind your chariot. Give him back to me. He deserves the honor of a proper burial. Give him to me.
He killed my cousin.
What was you? Taken everything from me. My eldest son, heir to my throne, defender of my kingdom. I cannot change what happened. It is the will of the gods. But give me this small mercy. Let me say a prayer. Let me place 2 coins on his eyes for the man.
I let you walk out of here. If I let you take, it doesn't change anything. You're still my enemy.
You're still my enemy tonight. But even enemies can show respect.
All right, Matthew breathing some life back into the dual blaster case break. We're down to 4 on that.
I admire your courage. Meet me outside in the morning.
So Matthew gets the Patriots, big team, in Dual Blaster 1, and the cheap team, Cowboys, Dual Blaster 1. That's a good pairing there. That's one order in the last hour and 25 or hour and 15 minutes, but it's a pretty important order. Because one big team is off the board and one inexpensive team is off the board. Now we got 2 big teams, 2 mid-range teams. $60 Chargers, $80 Giants, and then the 180 Bears and the 140 Broncos.
Look how the bus goes following the line of the gas tank.
So we're down to the final 4 teams, ladies and gentlemen.
From fun and unexpected gifts to
Let's get it done.
favorites to jewelry that sparkles.
This might very well end up being the only big major break I do today, and end up being the last break of the night, considering what time we're at. So if you want to get something going, listen, we got to get something going now. Bears, Broncos, Chargers, Giants. This is probably going to be an hour and a half, maybe even 2-hour break. And in about an hour, we'll be in the final 2 hours of the show. So we want to give ourselves as much time as possible to get this break done within, our usual show time period. I don't mind end up going over a little bit, but you know what I mean. I don't want to be here for another 2 hours. If this leaks over into 15, 20, 30 minutes after the show, that's fine. So we've got a little bit of cushion there, but I'd feel a lot better about getting this break done if we get those teams moving right now. Bears, Broncos, 2 big teams, and then some middle teams, mid-range teams. Chargers, Giants. We're right there. We're right on the doorstep. Let's get it done. Someone follow and listen, this was our first order in an hour and 25 minutes. Or hour and 15 minutes. Right? 1.25 hours if you want to do it that way. But in the last hour,
in 15 minutes. But it was a big order. Now we're down to the final 4 teams. You know, let's unhighlight these for now. But this is the one where there's no filler attached to it. It's something that we can get going very soon. And we can get that break slotted in right at the 8:15 mark. And we got plenty of time, plenty of time until the deadline. But I'd feel a lot better if we can get one or two more teams moving now, right? In the maybe 1 or 2 more teams moving in the next 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. Another 2 teams gone in the next 20 minutes or so after that. Then we can get the break started right there and work through those 2 blaster cases. 40 boxes. If you think about it that way, go big or go home, right? We did the math earlier. The bears end up only being $4.50 a box across 40 boxes, and then you get that price point. So if you think about it from a per box perspective, you realize, hey, that's really not so bad. And then the teams that are cheaper than that, you know, you get the picture, right? The $60 Chargers among 40 boxes, do the math there. Just a little over $1 a box. So go and get it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Scroll down to the football section. Let's get this done. So I've been mentioning this a lot. This should not blindside anybody. 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern is the deadline for the dual blaster break, and that's about an hour from now. Now Matthew did us a huge favor by grabbing the $140 Patriots and then the $30 Dallas Cowboys, knocking out 2 teams, bringing us down to the final 4 teams. I mean, listen, if someone gets the $60 Chargers, $60 Chargers and the $80 Giants, which isn't a bad price point for a 40-box break, and it's just Bears and Broncos remaining, at that point, someone's going to get those teams, right? Some high roller is going to be like, screw it, yeah, I'll finish off this break. So let's put it in the court of the high rollers. Go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, scroll down to the football section, let's get it done. Deadline is in less than an hour now, 58 minutes. Final 4 teams, less than 1 hour left. right, Jason K going with 2023 NT football. Thanks, Jason. That's inching closer to a quick little one box break. Halfway there. Random team break, part of the Hammer and Hank promo.
Well, Odysseus, you found a way to make the sheep invite the wolves, didn't you? Forgive me, Grace. I should never have struck you. A loyal friend all your life. I hope I never disappointed you. As I would never disappoint you. Rouse the men to take them home. You should come with us. I have my own battle to fight. And you might just leave. No. Do what I'm meant to do, Bob. This is the last word I give. Fighting for you has been my life's honor, my lord.
Isn't it awesome when you take Steph Curry to go over his points line and he's 0 for 6 from 3 at halftime?
Oh, man, you know Steph Curry. He can go like 6 for 7 in the second half.
He better. Or he's dead to me.
You gotta do your wrist exercise. You gotta hold the racket closer to the end, butt right there, and then you do this 5 times, and then flip. No, hold on to it, and then you flip, and then you do this 5 times, and you flip, and do this 5 times. That'll work on your wrist strength, which will help when you're trying to close your club face.
Believe me, my wrists are strong enough.
I know, but that's your right. Oh, right. You're right-handed. Try it. No one's listening anyway. No one's here. Remember back in the day in the movies that these are actually real people, just lying on the beach dead.
Oh yeah. It's not like that anymore.
No, it's computer generated. Like these guys have been there all day, just to get this shot.
My favorite is like when you look at them and like see if you can see them like breathing or
Right,
moving a little
blink
bit.
or something. Yeah. Like back to them again.
Now look at them, fleeing across the Aegean. What is this? An offering to Poseidon. The Greeks are praying for safe return home. This is a gift. You should take it to the temple of Poseidon. I think we should burn it. Burn it, my prince. It's a gift to the gods.
No, burn it! Burn the Trojan horse! Or they didn't know it was a Trojan horse then. It was just a horse. Oh no, they wheeled that thing into... Everyone knows. They wheeled the horse. Oh god.
prince that never died.
You're that prince now. Make your brother proud.
Oh God. They didn't think to inspect this horse? Oh, now these guys are all popping out. How many dudes can actually fit in there? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, they cut. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. You're telling me it just took, what, 30, 50? How many people were... How many soldiers were inside the Trojan horse? 20 to 30 and they took the city? You say for the Iliad says 3,000. That makes a little more sense. How do you get 3,000 in a horse?
I am the best attorney in the country. And I can prove it to you right now. Are we gonna fight? We're gonna dance. They said when they have no chance, when they need a win. Do you trust me or not? Yes. This guy, Harvey. That's exactly why I like him.
All right, boys and girls. Well, we are now about, only had 2 orders in the last 30 minutes. We're already at the 15-minute mark. We're looking for a break at the bottom of the hour. This is the closest to filling that blaster dual case break, dual blaster case break. Prism Blaster, Absolute Blaster. We're down to the final 4 teams. Deadline in 45 minutes. You have been warned. I don't want, you know, if we're at 10 o'clock Pacific and then someone sells it out and they're like, hey, why aren't we breaking this? I'm going to be like, sorry, there was a deadline. Which is going to disappoint some people, but let's try to avoid that by just selling it out now. What do you say? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Scroll down to the football section and go here. These take some time, which is why I'm being a little pushy about it. You know, it's not one of those like quick little 10-minute breaks or anything like that. No, this takes some time, so we gotta kind of start planning to fill this sooner rather than later. So let's do it. Final 4 teams. So deadline top of the hour. Well, not 30-ish minutes, about 45-ish minutes, but you get the idea. Deadline soon, but only 4 teams left. You know, those 4 teams could fill in the next 5 minutes. That would be ideal, just to get this done, get this full now and get this started. And if we get this done right now, we may actually have some time to get another break or 2 going before the end of the night. The longer we wait, you know, we may just run out of time doing the break itself, right? Or this might just end up being the last break of the night. Is Aaron going to help out? Yes. So Aaron W. gets us down to 2. He gets Chargers and Broncos. A big D move right there. Now, we've only seen 3 orders in the last hour and 30 minutes, but a couple of them are pretty significant orders to help this blaster case break get done. So now we just need Bears and Giants, and then we're done. I feel like we're gonna get this done, right? All right, and Aaron goes with the New York Football Giants, leaving Last Spot Mojo for somebody. And Chad gets to the hit parade filler. All right, so Last Spot Mojo, Bears. Really thought we were gonna get that definitive done tonight, but so just the Bears left, then we break. And let's put the bat signal out on X. If you want to help us out that way, you can share that post on X as well. Just the Bears left in Prism Absolute NFL Duel Blaster Case break. Live now, can break now. No, nothing's on the schedule. I haven't had anything on the schedule since the beginning of the day. So we started the day with a couple boxes. Hopefully we'll end the night with 40 boxes. Bears, Last Spot Mojo, go big or go home. Link is in the chat. Scared money don't make money. Paris, no. You're my cousin. I'm in love with the person that killed our other cousin. Just because he's Achilles. Boom! Nice, Filippo. Picking up the Bears. Last spot mojo. Good luck, man. Awesome, and of course, everyone on this list has a chance at the Hammer and Hank. This is break number 19. Dual blaster case, pick your team 1. That means we have 16 of 35 breaks remaining. We'll try to keep this as updated as possible. Now, since we got this done before the deadline, which I really appreciate, thanks, gang. We will have about 30 minutes on the back end of this show, maybe a little bit more if that break happens to be a little bit faster than I think. That would be plenty of time to work in something like definitive if you want to. So that link is in the chat. That would be something fun to do, and that's a super quick compared to that. This break will be lightning fast. It's already a fast break. So that's something we can certainly do at the end of the night. All right, let's do it. I have enough space for this. I should have plenty of top loaders. I think I might have some thicker cards in the absolute. Sort of a long break, so let me get some hydration and then we'll get this break going. John Bean is in this instance.
Let them say I lived in a time of tame and force. Let them say I lived in a time of Achilles.
Yeah, it's a fun revenge movie. Yeah. Alright, am I going to stick with Sci-Fi Network or... No, Olympus Has Fallen. Those Has Fallen movies have been really good, huh? But I think, I want to say AMC... Well, first of all, we're going to go back to Catch a Smuggler. These are always fun little shows. And then I think The Departed was on AMC. Yeah, there it is. So we'll switch between those. Oh, this is the microchip exchange scene. Mark Wahlberg has a great line in this. I'm the guy that does his job. You must be the other guy. All right, great. Good luck, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for working on this. We've got another set of this that we can do tomorrow. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a dual blaster case break. Pick your team number one, featuring 20 boxes of 2024 Prism football and 20 boxes of 2024 Absolute football. Both blasters, both full case breaks. 40 boxes total. So it's going to be a long break, so let's get this going on a Monday. Thanks, everyone. Filippo, last spot mojo with the Bears. Good luck, man. Scared money don't make money. Thanks, everyone, for getting in on it. Appreciate you. There you go. All right, so we're going to start with Absolute first, and then we'll close out with Prism. Here's Absolute. Blasters. All right, then let's pop this open. I think everyone can see on this camera here, yeah. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Autographs or memorabilia cards. 11 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. The blaster exclusives are green parallels, and look for kabooms or explosive short prints. The Departed on in the background, great movie. Alec Baldwin's about to go nuts. Got looking ahead, Estime. Here's our first Bo Nix. That's going to be for Denver. That'll be for Aaron. Of course, these blaster boxes, as you know, a little less expensive, but which is the good thing. But autographs are fewer and far between, mainly chasing rookie cards, you know, the kabooms, the inserts, and perhaps some numbered cards. And here is a rookie relic. That's Jalen McMillan for the Bucks. Jeremy Port with Tampa Bay. And we'll do a hit recap or a card and relic recap at the end of these. No vet commons ship, so like stuff like this will not be shipping. But obviously rookies and inserts and stuff like this, of course, will always ship. There's the green right there. That's exclusive. That'll ship as well. Let's see what we got here. All right, next. Good luck. And that is Bo Nix right here. Nice, absolute introductions. It's going to be Aaron with Denver.
Hello. What is it with you and your phone? For work. Hey, nothing. I like that. I don't know. I think it's that shrink that answered the phone. Remember I told you that, since we moved in. You better get organized, quick. Hey, last time I checked, I tipped you off and you're not in jail. Are you listening to me? You like little miss thing?
All right, we got a Michael Penix Jr. for Zach and the Falcons. And we've got Bo Nix. Another one for Aaron and Denver. All of these add up.
I got no access to Queen's undercover files. He didn't know any snitches. I'm doing my best, my guys. What do you think? We're in the haberdashery business? You don't relax. You don't relax. I can't relax. All right. Now, what I need you to do is get information on the people who were with you last night. Go for it. Get your social security numbers. Get your full names. There's no. Do you work for? All right, Frank. All right. I'm sorry. If you could please, when I need an SS number, CODs, just all the pedigree information so I can run out.
All right, good luck. Next box.
I can just run out. We're gonna handle it. There's some other guy in this story. Mother called me, friend. I know she did. When your father poured me the tomb. What did your father call you, child? Oh, yeah. I forgot. He wasn't around.
You have a boss that has a laryngectomy?
No. That was the guy who worked on me.
You're lying.
Not exactly. What did you do with the real microprocessors, Frank?
So I flip those around. Sometimes those, well, that's a vet common anyway, but sometimes those cards get caught back there. Here's Rock Out Austin Eckler and a Jaden Daniels rookie card. Tristan with the Commanders. First of many, I hope.
Would you rather play my ass for me? But there are certain parts of my job that I'm not going to be able to talk to. And I cannot allow you to jeopardize an ongoing investigation or your life. No, Rip, there are things you don't even want to talk about. All right, I will.
Betts is gonna have his first autograph cards in 10 years.
In what?
Diamond Icons on Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Is he hard up for money?
Huh? What did you say to me?
It's just an old joke, just an old dad joke. I was like, is he hard up for money? He doesn't need a sign. I guess Topps must have given him a big deal.
He's been signing like jerseys and stuff.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't have to do trading. I guess Diamond Icon's probably won't sign more than like 50 cards, right? Like an out of 25 set and an out of 10 set.
I saw his
one of one maybe.
Game used Mother's Day cleats are gonna be in there.
Whoa. But he loves his mom. He didn't give his cleats to his mom?
I heard they're having a fallout.
Oh yeah, that's what you heard. Where do you think Mookie Betts lives?
I don't know, but he was in Manhattan Beach yesterday.
He seems like a Studio City guy.
You know, what he was doing?
No, what was he doing in Manhattan Beach?
Maybe it was Saturday. But the
J.J.
Chris
McCarthy.
Taylor Polar Push.
Oh! That's right. Chris has done that a few years in a row now, hasn't he? Tristan with the Vikings.
What was your opinion on the Royal Rumble this weekend?
The Royal Rumble this weekend, I mean, I was just happy that the best wrestler won, you know what I mean? It was just an exciting matchup, you know?
The best wrestler did not win.
I mean, that's according to a lot of different opinions, but I was just looking for some good matchups, good extensions of storylines, and I was happy with how that went down. Jaden Daniel, another one. Wait, Royal Rumble's not. It's like a summer event, isn't it? All right, Jaden Daniels. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Next box. Now we have another dual case break that's loaded up. Pick your teams. Remember, these are blaster boxes, so like the price points. All right, if these were hobby boxes, the price point would be many times the price point that you see right now. This is just a cheap, easy way to be part of some big teams. You know, maybe you luck out and you get something nice, get a short print, get a case hit, something like that. J.J. McCarthy.
Some of your sunflower seeds?
Yeah, sure.
The uncracked ones?
You're right. Oh, you want the shells? Yeah, sure. You can get the shells. Tristan with J.J. McCarthy. He has the Vikings, right? Yeah, he has the Vikings. No worries. Here's Drake May, absolute introduction. That's going to be for the Patriots, Matthew. And there's a Brian Thomas Jr. relic. Jaguars, Tristan. Jaden Daniels, rock out. Nice. I think got some more over there. Here's By Storm, Jaden Daniels. Nice. So a couple fun inserts here. Tristan with the Commanders. Actually, this is a large sleeve. I just need a regular sleeve.
Look for the grit, because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together dozens of projects a year. And they know where remarkable is always inside, at Florida Decor.
Next box. See if you're worthy. And that's a Penix Jr. for Zach and the Falcons. Jaden Daniels. Stargazing Luke McCaffrey and a Jacoby Brissett green. Gotta try to find like a rookie in those green parallels, which are exclusive to Absolute. We're flipping between The Departed and National Geographic's To Catch a Smuggler show. They're catching a coke dealer in Miami. All right, let's go. And an autograph, Bucky Irving. That's not bad for a blaster box. 60 out of 75. Buccaneers. Rookie auto going to Jeremy Port and Tampa Bay. Eric Houston, what's going on? Nice. Trey Benton Stargazing, Ramondre Stevenson. And we've got a Roman Wilson rookie relic for the Steelers. It's going to go to Jeremy Port and Pittsburgh. Got a Drake May rookie card for Matthew Lane and the Patriots. All right. Next Absolute box. And then we got the second half. 10 more boxes in this case right here to my right. I think we'll probably be Man, it's looking like it's going to be about an hour for this case. We're at the 19 minute mark right now. By the time we finish these 2 boxes, we'll probably be a little over the 20-minute mark. Maybe a little bit less because there's some time for me to open up the cases and all that stuff. So, and another autograph, Tip Riemann. Jeff with the Cardinals. And the Drake May for Matthew. Michael Penix Jr., stargazing. We've got, oh, I haven't seen someone chat in the Twitch stream in like months. How about the Grammys? Osplaya is saying. I didn't watch it. But I guess awards were handed out and then people patted themselves on the back. Any nice Harrison Jr.'s yet? I think we saw some Harrison Jr. I think we saw like a rock out insert. A couple other things. There's Roma Dunze for the Bears. Filippo, last spot mojo. But we have not seen like an explosive or any of like the short print yet. Could be Marvin Harrison Jr. But with blaster boxes, obviously, getting those inserts and rookie cards, you know, get a stack of those. That is always nice. You get some of those graded. So Drake May. Matthew with the Patriots. Rock out Malik Neighbors. By Storm Brock Bowers. Who's his quarterback going to be? Here's Roman Wilson. Could it be Russell Wilson? That'd be crazy. I don't know. A lot of speculation out there. There's a rookie Marvin Harrison Jr. and a stargazing Marvin Harrison Jr. That's for you, Jeff.
You still have Leaf Ultimate? Or, yeah.
We are done. Sold out. Is there any on like the cart if you want to try to sell one? I might get some on the cart for the shop.
Remember, gang, if you're watching on the YouTube channel, always make sure you're watching live. Sometimes, if you ask a question, for example, and I'm not responding to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It might just be that you're lagging behind by a few minutes and you're missing my response. You're like, oh, Joe's not answering me. F that guy. No, not F that guy. You're probably just lagging behind. Osplaya is Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Like Matthew, I'm in this break, Matthew, or Matthew just in general? Here's Jaden Daniels, Tristan. Montez Sweat, that's a numbered card right there. That's 498 out of 499. So that's going to go to the Bears, Filippo. Drake May for Matthew, who might be Osplaya or OS Playa in the chat maybe. Remains to be seen. Still a mystery. He's saying a lot of Drake, which I think may suggest that he is Matthew Lane. All right, that's half the case. Took us about 26 minutes, minus the time it took me to open this case and pull out these boxes. So maybe another, what, 20 to 20 some odd minutes to go. This is about 50 minutes. Yeah, so it's about an hour for this case, and then it'll be an hour for the Prism. That Prism might be a little bit shorter, because there's fewer cards per pack. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Second half. Good luck. We have not seen any kabooms or explosives yet. I don't know if they're guaranteed in a case of blasters, but we'll see. Kid Reporter card stuck in there. I've even heard some speculation that maybe the Saints' new coaching staff will probably release Derek Carr, and maybe the Raiders get Derek Carr back, which would be also crazy too. ASTF, are there any breaks with spots available that are breaking soon? Yes. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Go check it. Well, I wouldn't say soon because we still have a long ways to go in this break. So I guess the answer is no. There are spots and breaks, but we got to finish this break first, and this is probably going to take another hour or hour and a half. Spencer Rattler, Michael P. with the Saints. Stargazing JJ McCarthy. But go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. If you're patient enough, we might be able to get something else going tonight. It's Tristan and the Vikings. Could be Russell Wilson
Or the Raiders could, I mean, the Raiders, I feel like they could grab, you know, someone like Derek Carr or Russell Wilson. Derek Carr especially, they're not going to trade for Derek Carr, but if he gets released, they might pick him up. But they could get one of those kind of older vet QBs and still draft a quarterback in the first or second round. I could see that happening too. Pete Carroll says he wants to. It's kind of crazy to think I'm saying Pete Carroll as the head coach of the Raiders, but Pete Carroll saying he. Obviously, he's a little bit older. He doesn't want to wait around for a rebuild. He kind of wants to win now, but I also think he wants to set the team up for the future as well. I'm not sure what that means. We'll find out. Here's a Drake May relic. Rookie relic for Matthew L. and the Patriots. Another box. Got The Departed on the background now. This is where Leo is chasing Matt Damon in the streets of Boston. Maybe Aaron Rodgers. Who knows? So I think that'll be a fun off season trying to figure out what the Raiders coaching staff is going to do. They got Chip Kelly as their offensive coordinator, so that's been interesting. I think Chip Kelly's always been a great, maybe not the best head coach, but certainly a great coordinator. It's Michael Penix Jr. rookie card for Zach Gwynn and the Falcons. And then we got Rock Out, Michael Penix. Oh no, Chinese food delivery guy got stabbed by Matt Damon. There's a Bo Nix. I think The Departed, if I remember correctly, is the only Best Picture that Scorsese has won. You would think with all the great movies he's done, he would have knocked one out already, but no, I think this was his first one. I think I did, Chad. I think it was on AMC last weekend. I'm watching it again. I love this movie. I
think after I watched it last week on TV, I went home and watched it. I think I actually own it. I think I had a digital copy of it, and I watched it. I watched it then too. Might watch it again this week. They take out all the curse words and the violence, so it takes away from the movie. This might be the last Scorsese masterpiece. The Irishman was okay, but here's Michael Penix Jr., Zach with the Falcons. So Bo Nix. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe F yourself. That's that's Wahlberg's character when they're briefing. Spencer Strider. Did Wahlberg get like a? He should have gotten like a best supporting actor nomination or something like that that year. Maybe he did. I don't know, but. Got to buy Storm, Bo Nix. I just mentioned that earlier today. Before you popped on, I was talking about. I was like, yeah, one of the best lines because we started at that scene. When I realized that the part it was on, it was that scene. Chad, have you in your life found yourself in a position where you could say that? I have not yet. Where I could tell someone, I'm the guy who does their job. You must be the other guy. I guess that reflects good upon just the employees because I haven't had a chance to say it. You've wanted to say it a few times, but never done it. I hope one day. Stuff like that at the workplace. That's when you have enough. You know, if you've been on the job enough years, or if you have what I like to call FU money, where you don't care if you get fired or not. Once you're at that point, maybe that's when you can unleash that. And there's a green Jaden Daniels. Kind of hard to tell. But you can see a little bit of the green right there. I got to make a note to make sure the sorting team pulls all those green parallels. But that's green, Jaden Daniels. That's for Tristan and the Commanders. And there's Montez Sweat. 19 out of... Is that another Montez Sweat parallel? That's for the Bears. It's for Filippo. We need to find his quarterback. I feel like we did those absolute mega cases. I remember, was it Nick Stober, I think, had the Bears in both cases. And I don't think we saw a single Caleb Williams. So I don't know if maybe Caleb is not on the checklist here. Or maybe very short printed. Someday, Chad. Someday.
Ninth grade, these two kids got in a fight, and one of them said to the other one, "You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?" And as he was saying it, I think he realized how stupid it sounded, and everyone just started laughing.
Did that diffuse the situation?
Oh yeah.
Chad, you know, I'm sure you know that the Jack Nicholson character is based off of Whitey Bulger, the old mobster from Boston, who was eventually captured in my neck of the woods in Santa Monica, believe it or not. It was a number of years ago, but he was living in a modest apartment on, you know, maybe if I walked, I know where he lived. If I walked to his apartment, it would take me about a 10-15 minute walk. I could have been in a grocery store with Whitey Bulger. I think he was pretty much an old man by then. Graying old man, but they finally got him. Here is Joe Milton III, rookie relic for the Patriots. That is for Matthew. Just check the checklist, and Caleb only has kabooms. Okay. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, it's pretty fun little trivia. I'd like to think, you know, here's JJ McCarthy, absolute introductions. I'd like to think that I probably sit in line with him at a grocery store or something like that. I think neighbor said that he was pleasant. I think he had another sort of elderly girlfriend with him, a lady friend. You know, they would take walks. They would say hello to everybody. They were quite pleasant. And he was pretty old, I think. I don't think he was going out like doing gangstery stuff. But the long arm of the law got him. I think there were a lot of, I think in his apartment, what did they find in his apartment? I think they just found weapons and a lot of cash. Jewelry and stuff like that. Assets. You know. And then I think he was extradited to Boston, got a trial, got convicted for a bunch of federal crimes, and went to jail, and then was, I think within a year, dead. I think someone killed him on the inside as for revenge or something. I think he was, I think he did kind of, was a rat for the FBI. But still committed a bunch of crimes that couldn't save him. I probably look like a cop to him if I don't look at him? I'm a cop when they were playing cop not a cop game. Another Drake May rookie card. Rex was telling me the other night, Chad, that I've not fact-checked this because, you know, this is Rex. But Rex did say the other night that the comment, you know, when Jack ends up executing the mobsters, I think, or someone else on the beach, and he was like, huh, she felt funny. Apparently that was ad-libbed, according to Rex. All right, a few more boxes, and we're gonna start working through the Prism blaster case. Now, since we got this break in before the deadline, well before the deadline, we're actually in a good position to get another quick break or two done. I think that definitive break would be pretty easy. We already did one random number block for it. We just got to do that one, the remaining one on the site, and then we break. That's it. You've heard that too. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, who knows if those stories are even real? That might just be like, oh yeah, he totally ad libbed it. But unless Jack said it himself. This is a good line. Speaking of Scorsese, I haven't done a Casino rewatch in a little while. That's a good one. Stargazing Drake May. Casino, Goodfellas. Those are some of those movies where I've watched so much. This is for Matthew Lane and the Patriots that I can kind of fall asleep to it, you know, like I know the beats and the rhythm of the movie, so. A Few Good Men would be up there too, believe it or not. Kind of a random one, but A Few Good Men. A lot of talking in that movie, so it's kind of nice to fall asleep to. Here's Jane Daniels' Absolute Introductions. Silence of the Lambs, which is another weird one, but... Jane Daniels for Tristan and Matthew, that is, with the Patriots. If I had one to protect you and one to come after you... If I had one to protect me and one to come after me, who would it be? Who would you choose here? I would have John Wick come after me because he'll come to find out that I've done nothing to anger him. So he would just walk away. And then I would choose Jason Bourne to protect me. I don't know who the equalizer is. Who's the equalizer? All right. Almost done with the Absolute Blaster case. Then we're going to be working the Prism Blaster case. Prism has fewer cards per pack, so it might be a little bit more, a little bit faster. So it's the movie with Denzel. I've heard of it. I've not watched it. I think there's like sequels too, right? I feel like that's always a movie that would be up my alley. What streaming service is it on? I have Max, Prime, Netflix, and Disney Plus. There are 3 of them? Wow. Speaking of Denzel, I need Gladiator 2 to end up on a major streaming platform. All right, it's on Prime. Okay. I'll have to check it out. I think there might be some rain up in your neck of the woods, Chad. That's supposed to curl down into maybe Northern California tonight and maybe Southern California tomorrow night. Stargazing Jaden Daniels. And I think another system that might come through in the weekend. So could watch some Equalizer. Might do like some laundry or something. You know what? Oh, it's snowing at the moment. I actually just saw The Beekeeper like a week ago. I think I noticed it was on one of the streaming platforms that I have, and I was like, oh, yeah, I heard about this. This looks like fun. It was fun. It was a romp, as they say. You know, Jason Statham has kind of locked in that kind of role. You know, and it's like one of those movies where like he's going after people who scam people, especially the elderly, right? And so it's always good. You know, you always feel good. You don't feel bad about those people being killed. Here's Drake May by Storm insert for Matthew. Here's JJ McCarthy for Matthew, or for Tristan in Minnesota. And we've got Bo Nix Rock Out for Aaron and Denver. It's like making a movie where you're killing Nazis, right? And you're like, yeah, you can kill as many of those as possible in the most gruesome ways. No one's going to complain. The perfect movie villain. I feel like that movie was in and out of theaters really quickly, though. In retrospect, I thought that maybe they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The other half's right here. All right, now we're into Prism Blaster. All right, okay, I'll have to check out the Equal. I like Denzel too. But after I watched The Beekeeper, I feel like they didn't. It had more layers than I thought. You know what I mean? I think they marketed it just like here's Jason Statham kicking people's butts. You know, he's on a revenge rampage. But I thought there were. After I watched it, I was like, it's a little bit deeper than I thought. A little more layers, a little more depth in the character and his motivations. I don't know if they showed that really well. And I think Jeremy Irons was in that movie. I wish they emphasized the Jeremy Irons part. All right. What are the? Yeah, so it's the orange lasers that are the blaster exclusives. All right. I don't know what else we're looking for, and then silvers as well. Some memorabilia cards. Maybe the occasional autograph. Yeah, I want a sequel too, but I don't know if it did well enough in the theater for a sequel. So these are the exclusives to the Prism Blasters. Here's a base JJ McCarthy going to the Vikings. That'll be for Tristan. But I hope they do. I feel like that was a fun character. Here's the relic. There's Ladd McConkey. Is this going to go into a 100 top loader? Yes. So that'll be for the Chargers. That'll be for Aaron. Oh, there's Leo and Martin Sheen on top of the building. Yeah, this when I first watched The Departed, the elevator scene at the very end, and all these. Oh, I was like, oh, what? I got Brian Thomas Jr. rookie relic for the Jaguars. It's gonna be for Tristan. Nobody wants to see Martin Sheen get thrown off the building.
Looks like clean as meat with all of it. Yeah. He must be our guy.
Got a base Michael Penix Jr.
Oh, you're not done yet?
No. 2 blaster cases, dude.
Dude, hurry up.
Dude, you can help.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then don't complain about how long it takes me.
Super busy.
Michael Jaspi, have you ever seen the movie The Beekeeper?
Yeah, I have.
What do you think about it?
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. I just saw it the other week.
Like a fun
weekends
movie.
ago. It's a very fun movie. And I was like, when you're killing like scammers and stuff like that, like you're like, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You know? You have it's like any movie where you're just killing Nazis. You're like, yeah, who cares?
And I'll never forgive Steph Curry for shooting 2 for 15 tonight from 3.
Wow, is that what it ended up being?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh,
I think 2
man.
for 14 or something.
So now you got to just double down the next game because he's gonna be like 15 for 15. No, that's not how it works. I thought you're always supposed to chase your bets. Always bet more than you can afford. Always chase. You know, and never keep track of your bets. I'm kidding. You're supposed to do the opposite of all that, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, looks like these prism boxes are going a little bit faster than the absolute. So hopefully we might be a tiny bit ahead of schedule. We're still closing in on the last, hour, 30 minutes to an hour of the show, so if we want to get something going, we could probably get another quick break going, like that definitive break that's on the site.
Shopping is hard. Nothing ever fits. Everything I am is a birthday present. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Just share your size, style, and budget.
Hey, nice. Orange, Caleb Williams. Filippo and the Bears. This is the Blaster exclusive. Finally. I think Jatavian Sanders is a variation. Last spot mojo too with the Bears. What happened, Michael? Whoa! What channel is this on?
Valentine's Day. From fun and unexpected gifts to luxe Sephora favorites to jewelry that sparkles. However you plan to celebrate, find something for every Valentine. When you shop at Kohl's.
Popeyes has the wing game on lock for your watch party. With 8 crispy bold.
Wow.
Wait, so what happened?
So, thinking they're up by something 5 or no, they're I don't know. This is while I was in here talking to you. They foul Curry. He makes. I needed 4 points. He makes both free throws. Then I think Magic score on the inbound. They can't get it to Curry. They give it to Wiggins.
Okay.
He misses the first free throw, makes the second. So they're now the Warriors are up by 6 with like
Jack with the Bills, Keon Coleman.
20 seconds left.
All right.
Cole Anthony runs down the court, chucks up a stupid ass 3,
Uh-huh.
makes it.
Uh-huh.
So now they're down by 3. They get it inbounded to Curry. They foul him. He makes both free throws again, and I win.
Wow. So you still managed to get whatever the total was on Curry, with him shooting like 1 for 15 from the 3.
2 for 12.
2 for 12.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Besides, something just came off the building. They mean something came off the building. Go again with that. Came off the building.
Fireworks. Bo Nix. Baby, you're a firework. It's gonna go to Aaron. And the Marshawn Lloyd's a variation.
I will low size. Pull around men right out front. You want us to pursue? No, do not pursue. Stay in the car. Pursue. Information. What came off the roof?
Ooh, look at that. Drake May, rookie refractor and variation. Matthew Lane.
That's internal investigations business.
That's nice. That's a great line from Baldwin. Mark Wahlberg goes, I'd rather file my papers Alec Baldwin counters, yeah, the world needs plenty of bartenders.
I got the signal, I got the call. If you want for, was that Neil? Was I not? Really? Huh? Really?
All right, box 10 of 20. We got a Brock Bowers rookie gear, rookie relic for my Raiders. That's gonna go to Filippo and my Raiders. And a Bo Nix. Blaster exclusive, Bo Nix. Going to Denver, that's for Aaron. Aaron W. All right, so we got the final 10 boxes right here. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Another box. We got a red Russell Wilson. I don't think I've seen any red in the first half. This must be shorter printed, maybe? Steelers, Jeremy Port. We'll top load it just in case. Not numbered though. Does not look like they're too common in these. base Drake May for Matthew. Next box. Almost there. That's Jahan Dotson, not Jaden Dan. He looks like he's in like a throwing. He's about to get into a throwing position. So, when I'm flipping through these cards really quickly, it throws me off a little bit. All right, final 5. Good luck. We've got another dual blaster case break in the store right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. It's Emergent Bo Nix. Here's a note. These are blaster cases, by the way. That absolute blaster case we did, no explosive, no kaboom. I think those mega cases we did the other night, last night, I think maybe those were, maybe a kaboom was guaranteed per case. I don't think that's the same for the blaster boxes. So maybe we'll see one in the next case. It's kind of what we're crossing our fingers for. So now everyone has a whole body deodorant, right? Dove, Mando, Secret, Old Spice probably. All the major antiperspirant manufacturers have some sort of whole body. Yeah. Do you think that works? Or is it just a fad? Here's Audrey Estime. That's for Denver. That's for Aaron W.
plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck.
Base Jaden Daniels.
Any of these allergic reactions.
And I feel like this kind of gets people to think that they, it makes people think they smell more than they do. I don't think people in general do.
Call your prescriber about vision changes. If you feel your heart racing or rest, or if you have mental changes, depression or lots of suicide. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or headache, feeling.
Like I think if you play like pick up basketball in the summer, or you play 18 rounds of golf or 18 holes of golf in the middle of a humid day, I don't think that's going to stop that. I think you're just going to smell either way. Right? If you're in construction, you're working all day outdoors. I don't know if that's going to stop it. I think just if you're just doing a daily thing, although I don't know, maybe I've never been in a summer in New York where maybe I'm commuting a lot in a subway. You know, so maybe that's why most people drive cars here and they're well air conditioned. So maybe I don't experience that in Los Angeles.
You just have to learn to let go. Let go. Let go.
Maybe if I lived in New York, hot, humid summer, maybe I'd experience more of that in the subway. And you would hope that people were using more whole body deodorant or whatever. It's pH balanced to be more effective than soap in some cases. At least according to the commercials. All right.
Not where some guy from John Hancock goes every Thursday.
All right. Here's the 40th and final box. The 20th Prism Blaster box, the 40th box in this break. We made it. We did it. What's our time? What's our time looking like? Hour and 17 minutes and 48 seconds. That's not bad. I thought this was going to take me 2. Looks like the break itself is probably going to take me an hour 20, hour 25 minutes, and maybe after I do some, printing out the labels and all that stuff, doing a quick recap. Might be an hour 30 minutes or so. That's not bad. So we'll know for dual case number 2 when we time it out. So the good news is that we've got a lot more time than I thought, ladies and gentlemen, to do some more breaks tonight. So if you want to get something going, let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I think that Definitive Baseball is a great candidate. We would love to do that. There's Jermaine Burton, our final relic of the evening. And that's going to go to Alan Murdoch and the Cincinnati Bengals. Thanks, Alan. Thanks, everybody. Let's see what else we have here. Torrey Holt, Gino, and we got at the end here a Portals. Michael Penix Jr., Zach Gwynn, and the ATL. That's it. That's the game. That's the ball game. 000's on the clock. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Appreciate all of you. This is also a Hammer and Hank break, so even if you didn't hit, you still have a shot at the Hank Aaron rookie card. All the details of that are on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's do a quick recap. Let's go back to Absolute first. Got some relics, got some Drake Mays, Penixes, J.J. McCarthy, some numbered cards, Montez Sweat, relics. All right, Montez Sweat again. J.J. McCarthy, Penix Jr. We got the Tip Riemann autograph, the only auto I think in this break. Oh, we had the Bucky Irving auto. like the rock out inserts. I think look pretty cool. Like got the record in the background. Saw a little bit of Bo Nix as well. All right, now here is Prism, which we just did. This yielded a little more action here. Got that red Russell Wilson, some variations. That was a variation as well. And then we had some nice oranges here. We got that orange Caleb Williams, which was nice. The Drake May variation and a Bo Nix orange, which is Blaster exclusive. There you go, my friends. That was the dual Blaster case break featuring 20 boxes of 2024 Prism Football, 20 boxes of 2024 Absolute Blasters, Prism Blasters. That was Pick Your Team 1. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, so hour 20 minutes is the video with the recap. Not bad. I made a note that the green foil parallels are kind of hard to see in absolute, so we'll make sure those get sorted out properly. Let's get this long video uploading here.
Got everybody's names in the promo list, right? Yes, Dual Blaster 1 got everybody. Jeff through Tristan. Jeff through Tristan. All right, so we're pretty much at the top of the hour. We might be able to get something going by the 15-minute mark. Again, that dual blaster case ended up being a little bit faster than I thought. Michael P gets 2 spots in the filler for the Hit Parade mixer. We can at least, we got to do multiples of those fillers, so it'd be great to do one tonight. And he gets a full spot in that 17 boxer. Nice. Michael P also gets the Chargers in the next dual blaster case break. Love that. That'll be tomorrow. And Robert picks up the Reds in triple threads. That's a big team off the board. And Justin gets triple threads, Giants and Cubs. So we got a little momentum there. What do we think about that? Now, definitive, this sells it out. There's only 2 spots left, or 7 spots left. And we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. So 2 of the 8 spots are going to get extra spots. Let's do it. Sells it out. Last filler. There were 2 number blocks. We knocked out one. Let's knock out another one. And then triple threads is in single digits now. 7 left in triple threads. And we got the big bad Reds off the board. Got Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox, Dodgers, Brewers, Pirates, and Rays. Listen, if someone gets the $35 Diamondbacks, the $60 Red Sox, the $70 Brewers, the $30 Rays, there's only 3 big teams left. I'll bet some high rollers will step up and knock it out. So we got 2 great options on the website right now. All right, and we can chip away at some of the other stuff too. We can do those autographed jerseys. 4 teams left, 4 big teams left. Cosmic Chrome, Finest Basketball, triple threads. Bowman's Best. We even have time for Bowman's Best if we sell that out quickly. Definitive could be easy to do. All right, so there's a lot of options here, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, what did I do here? I think I put the wrong break in draft mode. All right, so then there's break 2 of Absolute, which will happen tomorrow. All right, Michael breathing some life back into that definitive random number block. Joe Terry got a spot. I don't know when he got that spot. Joe Terry got that spot 5 hours ago. But Michael trying to breathe some life back into it. Who wants it? 6 of 8 left now.
2 of the 8 spots are going to get extra spots to make the 10. And that sells out definitive. That would be a great way to end the night. If we work on this over the next 30, 40 minutes, I'm sure hopefully we can find 6 more people in the next 30, 40 minutes, 45 minutes, 50 minutes even. Hell, this is such a quick break that definitive, we'll give it right to 11 o'clock Pacific to sell this out. So let's get it going. Link in the chat. Sells out definitive. Last filler. No full spots to sell. I think that's our last case of definitive as well. I have it in my locker here, my cabinet. We've been trying to sell this out all day. That first filler, which was like $70, $80 more expensive, sold out really quickly, and I thought that the next one would sell out even faster than that, but we haven't seen an order for this until now. We hadn't seen an order for 5 hours. So if you want to breathe some life back into this break, Michael P is in it. Someone help him out. Someone join him and Joe. Let's go. This would be an excellent way to end the night. Definitive. And Michael P goes ahead and gets 2 in triple threats. Orioles, Diamondbacks. We can do that too. So Michael still wants to break. Who wants to join Michael? He's in a baseball mood. He got the definitive down to 6. So 6 of 8 left. And he has triple threads down to 5. Red Sox, Dodgers, Brewers, Pirates, Rays. So down to 5 left in triple threads baseball. We can do both tonight. We got time for both. If you want to do it, I'm with you. I'm down. I'm here at your service. All right, baseball fans. Late night rally. Let's make it happen. I'm glad we got that dual blaster case done. I've been working on that all night. I'm glad we got it across the finish line. I feel like we're on the cusp of getting a couple other breaks done. 6 left here, 5 left here. I wouldn't count on a filler for triple threads, at least right now, just because we're this close. I feel like it'd be a lot easier to find 5 people to get 1 team each, as opposed to a 30-spot filler where only the top 5 are going to win something. Red Sox, $60. Dodgers, $170. Pirates, $150. Brewers, $70. Rays are only $30. I mean, someone should help out and just grab the Rays just to make that number look better. 4 looks better than 5. Someone get, the Red Sox. After that, it's only $60. 3 looks better than 4, right? Then someone get the $70 Brewers, right? And then if we're down to 2, some high roller's going to look at the Dodgers and Pirates and be like, "F it, I'll take a shot at it just to see the break fill." Michael P got our first order in about 45 minutes, or got 2 orders. First 2 orders in the last 45 minutes. We're going to need a little more. He needs a little more help than that if you want to get that across the finish line. Let's work together. Let's get it done. Someone help out Michael. We got an order from Jeremy Smith. He gets the Red Sox and triple threads. There we go. So he gets us down to the final 4 teams. There's a link. Let's get it done. I mean, someone get the $30 raise. 3 spots left, looks better than 4. We're down to our final 4 box of triple threads. Have we seen like a triple relic, triple auto, a white whale? Have we seen the case hits yet? Ooh, down to 3. Ooh, big team off the board. Danielle gets the Dodgers.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So now we just have the 150 Pirates, a $30 raise. Someone just grab the raise.
Yeah, someone just get them.
2 looks better. 2 spots left looks better than 3, and then someone will grab the $70 Brewers.
Yeah, for sure. Right?
Down to 3. For sure.
why are you
Absolutely.
ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you. Just try to celebrate. Go. You should do the same. Over there on Fanatics Live. Clearly, Michael Jaspy has way too much time on his hands. Someone go to Fanatics Live. Where's the link to that?
It's okay. You don't need to link it.
There you go. Someone go buy a personal box. So keep Michael busy.
Oh, you don't want me to hang out here with you?
Not if you're going to be like that.
I was just seconding what you were saying.
And then you got whiny when I wasn't acknowledging your help.
All right, I just muted it, guys. Joe said sorry to me for.
I did not.
For the way he acted.
No, I don't apologize for that stuff.
Silly goose. Would you be impressed if I put this whole bag in my mouth? Really?
And ate it, because if you spit it out, all those sunflower seeds, I'd be so mad that you wasted all those sunflower seeds.
Yeah. I took a big handful earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I was eating them. I got like halfway through, and then someone bought a box.
Oh
And I was
no!
like, yeah. So I spent that.
Oh. Oh yeah. That's why I just take a few at a time.
Well, I don't want to come back here.
You know? Oh man. That's the worst. Just when you think nothing's going on, you put a big thing of sunflower seeds in your mouth, and then right then and there, someone gets something.
Yep.
Download the Poshmark app to discover all the ways you can buy and sell today. Recon X Throat Care, a liquid center with powerful menthol for a fastest throat relief.
All right, so we're down to 3, folks, with a giant team off the board with the Dodgers. Now we just need, listen, someone just grab the $30 raise. Someone just grab the $70 Brewers, and then at that point, someone will say F it and pull the trigger on the Pirates for $150. Three left. Brewers, Pirates, Rays. I'm serious. Someone buy the $30 raise. It's really nothing. Because, and that, it's retail pricing. It's like numbering, right? That 2 spots left 2 looks a lot better than 3, and 1 looks a lot better than 2. Let's get it done. Let's at least start with the the raise. Someone just grab the $29.99 raise. There you go. Thanks, Oliver. Oliver got the $30 raise. So now we're down to 2. Brewers are not a bad team. That's a nice mid-range price point for the Brewers. $70 for the Brewers. And then we just need to find a Pirates buyer, and then we're done. We got 4 boxes remaining. So we'll roll the die and see which half we're going to do. Top 2 or bottom 2. And then we break.
Hey, I can explain that. Costello recorded everything. He put all the tapes in a little box and kept them with his lawyer. That was insurance.
His lawyer came to me. Imagine that in Iraq. Costello trusted me more than anyone.
Sound quality good enough? Because I was a little worried.
What do you want? I told you I want my identity back. But we're on 3 o'clock. Where Queen and I can keep your cell on.
Open the door. Open. Didn't we already talk about this? This is my job.
Hey, put the gun down. Put the gun down, all right? I came here to talk some hands. All right, just act professional. I can get you your money. Just act. I can get you your money. You didn't come here to talk, all right? You came here to get arrested. You got paid for what? Costello was my informant. I was harassed through. He was working for me. He was my informant. Come on, get up. What is this? A citizen's arrest? All right, only one of us is a cop here, Bill. You understand that, Bill? No one knows you. I'm a sergeant in the Massachusetts State Police. And you, I erased you. You erased me? Yeah, go ahead, shoot a cop, Einstein. Watch what happens. Well, what happens? This bullet would go right to your head. Watch what happens. Let's see you in the parade, huh? What the rest of you? That's the stupidest thing you could do. Shut up. I can give up. The charges don't stick. So the rest of you. Drop your weapon and step away from Sergeant Sullivan. I called you. You specifically. Look, you know who I am. I'm not going to shoot. I told you to meet me downstairs. Put your weapon on the deck and step away from Sergeant Sullivan. Last thing, I told you to bring things. Shoot. Drop your weapon to the floor and we'll discuss. Look, he's Costello's rat. All right? I got boxes of tapes, evidence, other documents proving it. Maybe you do. But right now I need you to drop the weapon. I told you I have evidence cold linking this prick to Costello, right? You shoot this prick. You know who I am. You know who I am. I'm taking him downstairs now. You know who I am.
Ooh, just the Pirates now? All right, Justin Mace picked up the Brew Crew. Just the Pirates now. Who's going to be the bold soul that picks up the Pirates in this one? Kind of piratey colors, right?
Costello was himself to the FBI. It's you and me now. You understand? We gotta take care of each other. You understand?
God can get you throat from allergies. Claritin liquid provides power for all day.
Claritin liquid? I don't know, maybe if it was the Rays.
All right, folks. So just the Pirates left. We'll give it right to the top of the hour. 40 minutes. It's just a 2-box break. It's really quick. But someone's gonna have to get him. Scared money don't make money. Got the container for the break ready to go.
I just want to go on a record. I'm recommending what it costs again for the Medal of Merit.
All right, tell you what. If someone gets the Pirates in the next 3 minutes, the timer is on your screen. I'll give you $37.50 in break credit. That's 25% of the cost of the Pirates. Johnny Brasco's up next. Wow, John did it just with seconds left on the clock. Seconds left on the clock, John. Wow. Let me send that code before I forget. That's just an internal designation. That's local pickup. Because I think that'll show up when for the shipping team when they get these orders, then they know to set those aside into the local pickup area. For the locals. Although there are some locals who don't pick up. So we just ship those to them regularly. Now, John, normally I don't tell people what to do with their break credit. It's theirs. They can do whatever they want with it. But we do have that. We might be able to get that done before the end of the night. Donnie Brasco, this is a good movie too. Oh, you're in Long Beach. That's kind of a hike, but you could be a local pickup guy, Jeremy, if you want to. If you want to become a local pickup guy, hit that support button, give us your name, email address, all of your name and email address, and let the shipping team know that you want to be a local pickup. And then we can arrange that for you. All right. I feel like John, I think, is a little more in the immediate area, so it's a little bit easier for him. But Long Beach isn't that far. All right. I think we're ready. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out 2024 Topps Triple Threads Baseball 2-box. Pick your team number 4 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. A lot of nice stuff here. 2-box break. We have 4 left. So we'll roll the dice for that. Big thanks to everyone here. We sold this out straight up. And remember, as long as you're on this list, you're part of the Hammer and Hank promo. We're getting there on that one too. Thanks everybody for making this one happen. Just as a reminder, breaks that where we end up pulling teams for a random number blocks do not count. But this one does. All right. So 1, 2, 3 for the top 2 boxes, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2 boxes, and it's 3. So top 2 boxes right here. We will save these for break 5, which I'll load up after this video. So if you're watching live and you're like, man, I always miss my teams, you know, I'd like to get my teams outright, then just wait for a little bit. And after this break, we'll load up Pick Your Team 5. Pick Your Team 4, people. Good luck. Big fan of the triple threads. Donnie Brasco on in the background. Great movie. Alright, so we got base and numbered right there. We got a numbered card in the middle over here and another non-numbered base right up there. Numbered card base. Ooh, look at that. 11 out of 50 Shohei in the middle. And another, come throwing Kyle Tucker around right there, not numbered. All right, there's 11 out of 50 Shohei Ohtani, Dodgers edition going to Danielle. Kyle Harrison, 3 out of 75. That will be for Justin and the Giants, Justin Mace. We got Ha-Sung Kim, 160 out of 199. He ended up with the Rays. This is still Padres edition going to Steven Olson. And Reggie Jackson, 8 out of 25. Looks like A's edition here going to Kevin. All right, your hits. Good luck. The relic is usually on the bottom. There it is. Triple relic Kyle Harrison. 27 out of 27. And it's once again Justin Mace with the Giants. And the auto, good luck, is... Wow, nice Dave Winfield. Hall of Fame 2001, 4 out of 18. Triple relic and autograph. That's going to go to, that is Yankees edition, going to Damien. I think Dave went in as a Padre. I think he was not happy with the Yankees organization. He went in as a Padre. And I think
Boggs went in as a Ray, right? I think after those couple incidents there, I think they, I think the Hall of Fame committee says, listen, we're going to pick the hats. All right, here's Aaron Judge. 7 out of 18. Eclipsed Maris. Triple relic. Got a piece of the lumber right there, too. Game used. Might have hit a home run with that bat. That's going to go to Damian and the Yankees. And here is O'Neal Cruz. Look at that. 76 out of 99. Jersey and auto. Pirates last spot mojo strikes again. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time. Nice. There you go, John. All right. Next. Good luck.
My mother can hold her head up in any neighborhood in the city when she walks down the block. I'm known all over the world. Anybody about nothing.
All right, final 2 boxes. Good luck. Swanson, Kim, Rooker, Casas. We got Jordan Walker, 62 out of 149. Cardinals. Jack with St. Louis. Nick Lofton, 008 out of 149 for Kansas City. That'll be for Jeremiah and the Royals. Corbin Carroll, 11 out of 125. A little bit of a corner issue down there, but it's going to go to Michael and the Diamondbacks. And last but not least here, Randy Johnson, the big unit, 008 out of 199. That is Seattle edition. That will be for Kevin. All right, and we got Brian Reynolds, Pirates, 34 out of 36. For John and the Pirates. Last spot mojo. And behind Emmett Sheehan is a triple relic, triple auto. And they're all Astros. Wow. Alex Bregman, Jeremy Pena, Kyle Tucker, 25 out of 27. That's Walter with the Astros. Got him straight up. Nice. All right. Relic down here, Nolan Arenado. Nice game used piece of the lumber, 17 out of 27. That's going to go to Jack and the Cardinals. All right, big piece of the lumber right there. And the last one behind Josh Gibson is going to be Cade Marlowe. Triple relic and autograph. That is 66. Nope, check that. That is 84 out of 99. That's going to be for Kevin and the Mariners. There you have it. Bob Gibson is a Homestead Gray, so someone's going to get that base card. All cards ship. Let's quickly go back over here, gather everybody's names. And name on top will get that extra card after 3 and a 1 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Fourth and final time, and that's going to go to Kevin as well. Kevin with the triple relic and autograph.
plus the extra base card right there. There you go, my friends. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Final 2 boxes are going to be in the store. Check it out. I'll see you next time for the next Triple Threads break. Bye-bye. All right, there you go. That is that.
I got 26 weeks of hits on my book. Don't be scared. They're right here. Pull over. Oh, give me a hand with this guy. Pull
All right, so Kevin's got that. Let's reset this list. All right, let's get everybody's names on the Hammer and Hank list.
Ain't nothing like the army. The army is some guy you don't know set you out to whack some other guy you don't know.
All right, so that's 20 breaks. 20 down. 15 more to go. It sure was. All over every break that says Hammer and Hank in the title is a Hammer and Hank break. Right there. First thing you'll see in every description if it is what it is. The next one will be a Hammer and Hank break as well. Once I upload this, get stuck at checks, that's fine. That gives me time to post another one. And stand by, I am posting another one right now.
What's for dinner? Yeah, what's for dinner? A Sleep Number smart bed is perfect for couples. The Climate 360 smart bed is the only bed that cools and warms on each side, and all our smart beds adjust the furnace for each.
All right, there's the next Trip Threads. Hammer and Hank in the title. That's how you know. And that's the last 2 boxes of that case.
Wait until Friday to get big? It's tricky. Never heard about John. Now I get paid 2 days a week. No thanks. I'm a musician and a music teacher. And I play gigs. Sometimes I have to travel around equipment before a weekend, or else I have to get it. Really paying guarantees right now.
All right, so I'm gonna start tidying up around here, start shutting things down, but I'm down to do that definitive. If that sells out by the time I go, by the time I'm ready to go off air, but if it's sold out, I'll do it before I go off air. That is up to you if you want to get that definitive in tonight. I think that's probably, right, the closest thing to filling and the quickest to break. So that link is in chat. Get after it if you want it.
ShipStation's custom automations maximize your team's time. Plus, you get more carrier options at the lowest possible rates. Keep doing business today. Head to ShipStation.com to start your free trial today.
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. That's the definitive right there.
Changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, sickness, confusion, uncontrolled muscle movements which may be permanent. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty breathing, tremors, slower mental body motion, persistent feeling of need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. Visit Vraylar.com to see additional side effects. Ask about Vraylar. AbbVie could help you save. When you can't take your vet to the store, there's Instacart.
All my life, I pray for someone like you. All my life, is it the same way true? It's cold out there, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
The heat of itself. Where's he from, Joe? Florida. He's a tour guide. Where's he? The beach? No.
Been like that.
I don't know. You went to Dodgers at spring training. Just that. I said I knew him last night. I didn't say I knew him.
All right, Kevin fires the first shot in the triple threads break. It's the final 2 boxes of the case that we popped open. It is a Hammer and Hank break. We did pull the triple relic, triple auto, but it was, I don't know if we pulled like a white whale. I think there's 2 case hits, right? The triple relic, triple auto, and then like a 1 of 1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Michael P picks up 2 in the definitive filler. No one's helping you out, Mike. I'm sorry, man. He got 1 spot a little bit ago, and now he has 2 more. Anyone want to help Michael out? 4 left. Sells it out. You've got a little under 10 minutes to make that happen. Maybe a little bit more. If I see a couple more spots go, maybe I'll stay a little bit longer to try to get it across the finish line.
mustache. I gotta get rid of that mustache. Because that's against the rules. Get a pair of pants, baby. Simple. Dress like I dress. This is my family. More even than my own family. Is that right? I don't got a family. You don't got a family? Nah, I'm an orphan. I grew up in an orphanage. Ain't the worst. You know, even if you had a family. If this is your family, then this is your family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Me, he's my brother.
Got the container right here. Come on, who's going to help out Mike? 4 of 6 left. That's a nice way to end the night. Full case break, both boxes in here. Definitive. I got lists printed out, right? I've got today's date on here. Let's get it done. We got time for it. We can do it.
Sonny Webb. This guy. This Donnie, a friend of mine.
We'll just stand there and look dangerous and friendly.
Oh, he does look dangerous, Donnie. You hear me this week's Vic? I hope so. Because I don't have to come looking for you. You hear me? Come on, Bruno. This way. It's the most time we get from you. Okay, Joe, you're wants your autograph.
What's that? What's that? Earbuds, right?
Listen, by the way, they want you to shave your mustache. Regulations.
How do they even know about the mustache? They grab me out?
I can back you out. Show himself. So Z, lost in shape. Good job. Regulations. You know something? I got it. I got my mission guy. By the high grass.
Donnie Brasco's?
No.
You don't like the food? Oh, I never watched it.
Separated from the herd, the gazelle senses danger. Too late, the cheetah springs. Hunter and hunted, predator and prey. The endless cycle of nature repeated.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm a little bit of a rush here now.
No help for Michael, no love. You know, I'll give it some extra time. Listen, someone buys his spot right now, I'll stay another 5 minutes. All right, someone buys another spot, I'll say an extra 5 minutes. Let's keep that. Someone sells another spot, I'll say an extra 5 minutes. Let's get this done tonight. But if 0 spots sell in the next 5 minutes, then I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. But let's work together. Listen, if you dig deep, right, buy those spots. I'll dig deep. I'll say a little later. Let work together, right here, right? Teamwork. I feel like that's fair. Got Donnie Brasco on the background. Love this movie. Watch that. I gotta start writing my name on all these stuff. Yeah, I gotta start putting my name on everything. It'd be too much to ask you not to steal other people's food. That would be too much. Remember how pissed you were after the ice cream truck came in and I wrote my name on the ice cream? Oh yeah. No, not out of us, just you, Teddy. You're the only one that does it. You're the only one that steals food from people. reference. Instead of feeling like it's a little bit like that. I mean, if that excites you, then more power to you. I love it. I think Michael was genuinely sad that day. He didn't, but he was just like, man, he said he was thinking about it. He said he was thinking about that sandwich the night before, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna eat that sandwich when I get there. I'm so hungry. What if I make two, and I hit one, and I left one there for you to see? I would think maybe one of them was great, but actually good or something. No, no one wants to do Donnie Brasco and Definitive with me. Refresh? No. Michael, I'm sorry if you're listening. I apologize. No support for you for Definitive, but we got it down to 4 spots. I'm sure it'll be one of the first breaks of the day we get to tomorrow. 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.